Check. Alright. Alright, we're back for day 2. I'm in kind of a bad mood right now because about 5 minutes as I was walking home after getting dinner, I started getting a really bad headache. So now I gotta do this with a friggin' headache that I really hope goes away. It's like the worst timing possible. I think it must be the cold because I haven't gotten a headache in forever, but it is exceptionally cold out. And I was outside for a little while, so it must have made like my muscles tense up in a way that gave me a headache or something. So hopefully, being in my warm apartment now, it'll slowly go away. But right now, I'm in pain. I did a little bit of a goodie off stream. I didn't get anything too good. I got really close, but actually, I have to take a look. One of them might be okay. It's a little bit low stamina, but I think it actually is enough. You just might not be able to tank debuffers. I'm still trying to get something a little bit better. So we're gonna do some more goodie runs today. Try to get like the perfect one. Just experimenting, guys, since we already got into Group A easily yesterday. So see if we have any luck. Gonna do some testing and see how sweaty round 2 is tomorrow. Let's get into it. Let me look at what I did end up getting here. I don't even remember 100%. I think I had like an okay run on one of these. Yeah, this is the one that has low stamina. One thing I noticed about this one though is extra tank seems to pretty consistently proc after 777s, so the timing on this might actually be slightly better because it's like just a little bit after 777s. So I kind of want to try this one just to see if the timing on that is actually better than proccing on 777s. And then this one I think is like also somewhat usable. To get N to S, a little bit lower wit than I want, but it's like usable for sure. The problem with this one is I didn't really get the recoveries that I was looking for, but I think with the stamina 3 whites is fine. And I did get anchors, so I'm curious to see if anchors kind of solves my positioning issues. So I may want to just throw these two, one into one entry each. Just burn through 2 entries real quick and test these out just to get an idea, because I'm curious about both of these. I want to see if proccing extra tank slightly after 777s actually is better, and I want to see how anchors works out. So I think we'll do 2 entries before we get into more runs. Try out this one first. See if, like in my testing, I'm getting consistent extra tank procs slightly later into the last spurt. I have a feeling that the positioning may not work out. She may be a little bit too far back. Elite Surger. Spent a lot on stamina. Don't have really much going on otherwise there. Pretty low wit for a Christmas goodie. I mean, do we even need to look at it with these stats? Again, do I even need to look at it? Here's a pretty good Tamama Cross late surger. Well, I mean, you're running her as late surger, so you're just straight up not getting that. And they don't have Spurt on Taishin. But of course, you're mainly... Oh wait, I guess you do. Yeah, you do have Spurt on Taishin. This is Spurt, I forgot. She has Gold Spurt. So yeah, this is kind of a spooky Taishin. Still needs to get positioned well enough, though. Probably has enough. Yeah, should have enough to get pretty well positioned. Pretty solid McQueen there. What is this title? I don't think I've seen this title. This is a brand new team here. This guy's team hasn't been doing so well, so mainly I think the Taishin is probably the biggest issue here. The Taishin still seems to be a little bit inconsistent, as most end closers are. Oh, I really need this headache to go away. This sucks. The last thing I want to do right now is have headphones on and be staring at a screen.
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
さあ、1番人気の紹介です。二冠馬娘成田大臣、続く2番人気はここまで無敗二冠馬娘9番ゴールドシップ、注目のグランプリ馬娘3番タマモクロス、3枠3番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
最高峰からのレースとなった3番タマモクロス。
Forgot to triple check that Oh Goody is set to end closer. I'm worried because some of these, usually I have her set as end by the end of a career, but I think it's been a couple times where I have her set to late. I need to remember to always like triple check that I have her set to end during the entry, but it looks like she's running as an end. I think we're good.
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
さあ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然メジロマックイーン、6馬身リード。続いて2番オグリキャップ、9番ゴールドシップ並んでくる。6番タマモクロス、4番手1馬身差エイシンフラッシュ、その外並んで8番オグリキャップ、内から成田大臣、その後3番タマモクロス、それを見るように7番ゴールドシップ。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。依然先頭はメジロマックイーン、続きました2番オグリキャップ、残り1000メートルを通過。いくでいくでいくで。電光石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや。3番手には9番ゴールドシップ、成田大臣並んでくる。6番タマモクロス並んできた。少し離れて8番オグリキャップ、あとは3番タマモクロス、内には7番ゴールドシップ、内から行くエイシンフラッシュ、3番タマモクロス、ここから仕掛けどころだ。先頭は変わらずメジロマックイーン、第4コーナーを進んで得点へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。お、よし、掴んでみせる。みんなの輝く夢を。
Yeah, she is procking at the same time she was on testing. I'm thinking it might be a little bit too late. I know Queen just. I mean, McQueen is pretty good on long sometimes.
いまいちパッとせえへんな。勝ちに行こう。4番タマモクロス9番人気です。勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気2番ゴールドシップ。
3番人気ではありますが逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。
2番人気は1番メジロライアン5番人気9番マヤノトップ
A lot of iron
ライバ
floating
ルた
around
ちは
here.
強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。
8番人気は
Everybody's fighting for 6.
オグリキャップ。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
7番ゴールドシップ1番人気です。
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
6番
The double S aptitude on the
6
McQueen.
番人気です。
ライバルたちは強
Pretty
力
low
ですが
power though.
構想を期待したいですね。
5番晴れ渡る空の下行われる中山レース場芝2500サジタリウス杯。9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。さあ1番人気の紹介です。グランプリ馬娘7番ゴールドシップ2番人気を紹介しましょう。三冠馬娘メジロライアン注目のグランプリ馬娘タマモクロス4枠4番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。
Double late start. Wow.
5番オグリキャップ続いてメジロマックイーン。
2人のペースに後続がどう対応するか注目です。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気7番ゴールドシップ第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。メジロマックイーン早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は8番オグリキャップ大きく離れて2番ゴールドシップそしてその
For gold chip, sometimes it's good with the anchors.
1馬審査タマモクロス1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。5番オグリキャップ並んできた。そしてその後
So
ろ
Mama Cross getting boxed in there.
その後ろ3番ゴールドシップすぐに続いて7番ゴールドシップメジロマックイーン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はメジロマックイーン続きました8番オグリキャップ4馬身離れてメジロライアン4番手2番ゴールドシップ少し離れてマヤのトップガンタマモクロス並んでくる。7番ゴールドシップここにいます。そのうち並んで5番オグリキャップ面白くなってきたぜ。1馬審査3番ゴールドシップ意気揚々と先頭を行きます。メジロマックイーンどうでしょうこの展開。いくでいくでいくで電光石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや。
The flashes on the unique are not helping with my headache.
上
Ow.
がってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
無表情面に入って先頭から新乗りまでおよそ7馬身残り 1000m を通過。各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
依然先頭はメジロマックイーン続いてタマモクロスその後ろにメジロライアン8番オグリキャップ4番手2番ゴールドシップ並びかけてきた。7番ゴールドシップ並んできた。第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。7番ゴールドシップまだ抑えたままだ。
お、よし掴んでみせるみんなの輝く夢をはも
中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。5番オグリキャップ並んできた。内から仕掛けるのは5番オグリキャップ100を通過。5番オグリキャップ強烈な追い上げ。5番オグリキャップここで抜け出した。5番オグリキャップ
Alright, alright. So maybe procking on extra tank isn't actually that bad. It worked that time.
待たせたな。これが 私からのプレゼントだ。
So it's not necessarily too late. I think it all just depends on where she's positioned when it happens. I'm gonna have to just like close my eyes when Tamamo does her unique, because like the flashes on that are genuinely painful right now.
8番人気1番ガマモクロス8番ゴールドシップ7番人気です。
Wow.
厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期
A
待
Mega
したいで
Iron,
すね。
yeah, this thing hits a Mega Iron, it's just over.
9番人気7番オグリキャップ4番人気6番オグリキャップ。
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。この子の持久力を見せつけるに
Crazy
は
stats. Is that S
絶好の舞台ですよ。
plus? This is a friggin' whale. That's just S. Not a whale, no. Just had a good run. Only single circle there, no S aptitude, so they're not like crazy fast, but the stats are pretty good here. Yeah, definitely not a whale. And surprisingly inconsistent W's. Assuming the Suzuka is just there to block peso goodies from getting angling. Looks like this team is not having a good time. Yeah, neither of these guys are having a particularly good time. I mean, neither are we right now.
2番人気は5番メジロライアン。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
Mega
この子の持
Iron.
久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
4番
Oh yeah, definitely just a blocker.
1番人気です。
They throw debuffs on her
オグリ
too?
キャップ5番人気です。
Really?
1番人気は4番サイレンス鈴鹿。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
5番人気は3番オグリキャップ。
いい
I wonder if
感
the-
じに気合が乗っていますね。
That's interesting. Sneezing actually made my headache kind of go away a little bit. Usually sneezing with a headache makes it worse. So maybe it has something to do with my sinuses. Maybe my sinuses are clogged up and it's giving me a headache. Because that actually helped. This guy's got a crazy amount of golds going. This is a regular Oguri too, not even Christmas Oguri. Interesting.
6番人気2番バヤのトップガン。
ライバルたちは強力ですが
Mega Iron. I mean, it's a strat, it's just inconsistent. Also, End B.
8番人気は1番ガマモクロス。7番人気は8番
Yeah, a lot of Mega Iron
4
builds.
番人気6番オグリキャップ。
That sneeze actually helped my headache a lot. That's really weird. I don't think I've ever had that happen.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる中
I
山
was
劇場
bracing for intense pain, and instead I got relief.
9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。1番人気はもちろんこの子。ここまで無敗グランプリ馬娘サイレンス鈴鹿。2番人気を紹介しましょう。ここまで無敗三冠馬娘メジロライアン。注目のグランプリ馬娘タマモクロス。1枠1番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
サイレンス鈴鹿上がっていきます。サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばしていきます。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は6番オグリキャップ3番オグリキャップ並んでくる。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく。あとは8番ゴールドシップ後ろメジロライアンその後ろタマモクロス7番オグリキャップ並んできた。そしてその外9番ゴールドシップそれを見るようにマヤのトップガン サイレンス鈴鹿先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
サイレンス鈴鹿、彼女の客室には
Rushed on this Aguri might be a problem. She has really low
先
stamina.
頭がやや速いのか、隊列は縦長になっています。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてサイレンス鈴鹿続きました。6番オグリキャップ、後から3番オグリキャップ、4馬身離れて8番ゴールドシップ、その後ろにメジロライアン、それを見るように7番オグリキャップ。面白くなってきたぜ。1馬身差9番ゴールドシップ、そしてそのうち前のトップガン少し離れてタマモクロス2コーナー回って向こう正面、先頭は変わらずサイレンス鈴鹿、続いて6番オグリキャップ、残り 1000m を通過。3番手には3番オグリキャップ、2馬身離れて7番オグリキャップ、外9番ゴールドシップ、少し後ろから8番
This is going to be there for pacing. I think frontrunner can pull the pace chasers further. Might struggle to pass this Oguri.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、こ
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
こからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。
Looks like she didn't have much of a stamina issue from Rush,
輝く夢を
surprisingly.
はん
Still hitting extra tank at the same time.
ゴールドシップ、追いすがる6番オグリキャップ、速い速い、もはや独走状態。100を通過。9番ゴールドシップ、
Gold chip do it.
6番オグリキャップ、わずかに先頭。
Ooh, that was nose.
追いすがる
I don't know.
ゴールドシップ、2人もつれたままゴール。
Looks like probably lost by a nose.
勝
Yeah.
ったのは6番オグリキャップ。
Almost passed though.
まあまあだろう。
It's a good effort. Yeah, Goody did kind of die. I'm surprised she didn't proc extra tank earlier. No, she was running out of stamina. I was almost thinking that that would proc before 777s.
ゴルシ様についてきない。
Okay, so yeah, rushed on her is just a death sentence. Good to know. Cafe also might be a death
8
sentence.
番人気2番タマモクロス、実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は1番グラスワンダー、6番人気は9番ゴールドシップ。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。
5番人気
Yeah, that's probably a death sentence right there.
いい感じに気合が乗っています
That's what we like to see though with Cafe, the end closer with the siphon.
目を見張るものがありますね。
It's really the only reason to take her. Like, she can win, but she's mainly there to just siphon for the low stamina builds.
7番ゴールドシップ、7番人気です。勝ちは十分に
Seeing a lot of gold chips with this kind of stat line.
ゴールドシップ、
3番人気ではありますが、逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。この
Do you really need a gold recovery with this much stamina? Feels like a little bit of a waste of points.
4番人気は5番スペシャル
End closer special
ライ
week,
バル
that's
たちは
rare.
強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。
That's
芝
interesting.
のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
4番成田大臣、1番人気です。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
Yeah, so they're running no wit to get these, just power, Rico 3 speed. I could try like a low wit build like that potentially. This gold chip's been killing it. Yeah, if they get both of these on the final straight, that's pretty good. With this too, yeah, they're probably hitting all of that. The Cafe did get a W. This gold chip's been doing okay also. Probably actually hitting this. I could still try some Mega Iron builds, but It's just unreliable.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる中山レース場芝2500サジタリウス杯、9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。1番人気はもちろんこの子、2冠馬娘成田大臣。2番人気を紹介しましょう。ここまで無敗グランプリ馬娘グラスワンダー、注目のグランプリ馬娘タマモクロス。
That's my original idea, was just put Mega Iron on all three, but
いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲート
I
に
just
入って
realized how inconsistent hitting the positioning that you need for it is going to be when everybody's running tons of end closers.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
最高峰からのレースとなったタマモクロス、大丈夫か。
ちょっと苦しいけど大丈夫。ここからが彼女の実力の見せ所です。
第4コーナーカーブ、グラスワンダー早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は9番ゴールドシップ、そのうち並んでオグリキャップ、外スペシャルウィーク、そしてそのうち成田大臣、外6番ゴールドシップ。1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。そして外目を突き出してはマンハッタンカフェ、そして内目を突き出しては7番ゴールドシップ。内から行くタマモクロス、グラスワンダー先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。まだ牽制し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はグラスワンダー、続いてスペシャルウィーク、そのうち並んでオグリキャップ、4番手にマンハッタンカフェ、差がなくタマモクロス、そしてそのうちから行ったのは成田大臣。それを見るように面白くなってきたぜ。そしてその外6番ゴールドシップ、7番ゴールドシップ、並びかけてきた。向こう上面に入って先頭から新車でおよそいくでいくでいくで。電光石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや。グラスワンダーまだリードをキープしています。残り1000メートルを通過。続きましたオグリキャップ、その外並んでスペシャルウィーク、さらに外から9番ゴールドシップ、そしてその外から行ったのはタマモクロス。内からマンハッタンカフェ、そして外目を突き出しては6番ゴールドシップ、内で成田大臣、その後ろから7番ゴールドシップ、成田大臣。果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
Goody might have a chance here if she still has stamina, but I don't know if she got hit by Siphon or not.
輝く夢を。
I think if she got hit by Siphon, she's just gonna die.
最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはグラスワンダー。この直線で勝負が決まるとグラスワンダー、速いもはや独走。
I struggle to pass this Grass Wonder anyways.
リードは6馬身、グラスワンダー足色は衰えない。これはすごい。後ろを突き放してグラスワンダーゴール板を駆け抜けた。
Surprisingly how good he didn't die.
結果は残せた。
This iron build? I don't know. I think that was just a fluke. There's like nothing here. Must have hit like Gale at a good time. This might have procced at the right time. I think this is probably going to be really inconsistent overall for them. It's probably its first W, honestly. Yeah, that was its first win. They just got really lucky there. That grass really doesn't win very often.
みんな全力で行こう。
5番人気、1番ガマモクロス、9番
Do I even bother looking?
8番人気です。8番
Is this an actual ace nature?
1番人気です。
Ace nature with the Mega Iron.
この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
Alright, I can respect trying to make nature win, even though you basically just... This is a complete waifu pick, because this is a useless skill. It does like nothing. So you're just praying that you hit this. You could put this on any other character with a better unique and have a much better time.
4番人気
But I
は
respect the effort.
オグリキャップ、5番
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother looking at I'm not even if the stats are under 1,000, I'm not even gonna look. Halloween race.
一番人気こそ譲りましたが素質は負けていませんよ。この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
Aren't you kind of potentially blocking your own angling with the bourbon? Or I mean, the bourbon could just pull her forwards and then she still gets passed before the final stretch. But like, if this doesn't pass this, then you just block your own angling. So it's a little bit risky. I was gonna say unless that's front runner, but it's not. This is a good build overall. You get a well-positioned end closer, and you still get past.
サジタリウス杯9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。このレース最も人気を集めているのは2冠馬娘ナイスネイチャー1番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。ここまで無敗3冠馬娘ライスシャワー、注目のグランプリ馬娘タマモクロス1枠1番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ライスネイチャー、ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。第4コーナーカーブ、先頭はミホノブルボン単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はヘイエムオペラ王、その後ろにライスシャワー、3馬審査ナイスネイチャー、5番手にエイシンフラッシュ、外でゴールドシップ、差がなくオグリキャップ、2馬身3馬身開いてタマモクロス1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。岸アマゾン並んでくる。意気揚々と先頭行きます。
Now we're blocking the crap out of that poor Asian flash.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずミホノブルボン1コーナー。
She doesn't have a chance of winning anyways. She's got awful stats.
ミホノブルボン続きました。ヘイエムオペラ王、ライスシャワー3番手、さらにオグリキャップ、岸アマゾン外から行く。ナイスネイチャー並びかけてきた。少し離れてゴールドシップ、少し後ろからタマモクロス1馬審査エイシンフラッシュ、ミホノブルボン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ミホノブルボン彼女の客室には合っていますね。
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集している
Gold ship's gonna miss anchors.
2コーナー回って向こう
There we go. Thank you, Ishiyama, for passing at the last possible second. We can still get anchors.
ヘイエムオペラ王、ミホノブルボン並んでくる。残り1000メートルを通過。外からナイスネイチャー、少し離れてライスシャワー、その後ろゴールドシップ、それを見るようにオグリキャップ、岸アマゾン並んできた。そしてその内を回ってタマモクロス、その後ろにエイシンフラッシュ、そしてここで先頭はナイスネイチャー、ヘイエムオペラ王続いている。そしてその後ろから行くのはライスシャワー、さらにミホノブルボン、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。
Looks like Tamama Cross might want it. Yeah, my headache's better enough that's not hurting me anymore. That's nice. I still have a tiny bit of a headache, but it's mostly gone now.
すごい足だ。200を通過。並びかけてきたのはタマモクロス。タマモクロス完全に抜け出した。先頭タマモクロス、しかしその差はわずか。タマモクロス今一滴でゴールイン。勝ったのはタマモクロス。ライバルに打ち勝ち見事。見たか。
Liking this Tamama Cross. She's doing a lot better than I expected. I don't know what happened to Gold Ship. She died. Yeah, so clearly the Soguri is kind of mid. It did work once, but it's not particularly good. See if this one does better. Ah, so yeah, I caught that one. This one I finished on late. Make sure she's on end. Alright, this one has a lot more potential, I think, with anchors. Because the consistent problem we keep having with her is positioning. So anchors hopefully solves that.
9番タマモクロス、3番人気8番ゴールドシップ。
このメンバーの中でも
It's solid. It's like decent.
芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそう
It's
です
another
ね。
Ace Nature
7番
hybrid.
ナイスネイチャー。
ライバルたちは強力ですが
Recycled too. They got tether.
芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
7番人気は6番成田ブライアン。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
This is like one of the first Bryans we've seen. I'm surprised we haven't seen more late surger Bryan. I think she's actually pretty good here.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は5番メジロライアン。
一番人気こそ譲りまし
Yeah,
た
this guy
実
recycled
は負けていませんよ
medium aces.
長くいい足を使える持久力がこの子の魅
Actually,
力ですね。
both guys did. Yeah, this is recycled, and then the nature on the other team is
1
recycled.
番人気は4番オグリキャップ。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
A little light on skills,
力を
honestly.
十分発揮できそうですね。
It's like it's okay.
3番オグリキャップ。8番人気です。4番人気は1番成田大臣。
いい感じに気合が乗っています
Do you
ね。
need two gold? You didn't need two gold recoveries, my guy.
いいですね。
Yeah, they could have had a much better skill loadout on this thing. They were paranoid.
9番タマモクロス、9番人気です。6番人気7番
That's everything. Nothing crazy. I think the Bryan is probably the most threatening thing here.
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。
現在1番人気はここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者4番オグリキャップ。続く2番人気は三冠馬娘メジロライアン。注目のグランプリ馬娘タマモクロス、8枠9番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
4番オグリキャップ、早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は2番ゴールドシップ。第4コーナーカーブ、1番人気4番オグリキャップ、早くも先頭。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは成田大臣。さらに8番ゴールドシップ、4番手にはメジロライアン、さらには成田ブライアン。その後ろに3番オグリキャップ、1個目のホームストレッチです。2番ゴールドシップ、内から行く。その外並んでナイスネイチャー、少し離れてタマモクロス。4番オグリキャップ、先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
依然として4番オグリキャップ、続いて成田大臣。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらず4番オグリキャップ。続きましたメジロライアン、さらには成田大臣、外には成田ブライアン。内から2番ゴールドシップ、タマモクロス、外から行く。それを見るようにナイスネイチャー。その後から3番オグリキャップ、内を回って8番ゴールドシップ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。面白くなってきたぜ。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
いくで電光石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや。向こう正面に入って先頭は4番オグリキャップ。先頭は変わらず4番オグリキャップ。残り数メートルを通過。その後山陽橋に開いてメジロライアン、3番手タマモクロス、1馬身差ナイスネイチャー。その後から成田大臣、さらには3番オグリキャップ。外で8番ゴールドシップ、2番ゴールドシップ追走。成田ブライアン並びかけてきた。先頭は依然4番オグリキャップ、3馬身リード。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。
Did he miss a recovery?
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは4番オグリキャップ。外からタマモクロス、驚異的な末脚。100を通過。
But he must have missed a recovery.
追いすがる。並びかけてきたのはタマモクロス。上がってきたタマモクロス。
Mama wanted it. And when she hits all her stuff at the right time, she takes off.
ライバルに打ち勝ち。見たか。こ
Why Goody didn't proc her unique. She missed a recovery. Oh, we missed this one. This is the one I was worried about. I had like no good recovery options on this run. I like everything else about this build, but like I got gypped on Swinging Maestro, and I didn't even get corner recovery, so I had to take these two. Like this one, I don't think it's too bad, but this one is the one that I'm concerned about because she may just never proc this.
勝ちに行こう。
I had no options on that run. I got really unlucky on recovery skills. Like, I could have taken cooldown, but we've seen what happens with the cooldown. It procs way too late most of the time. We already tried a cooldown build and it did not work. So I'm like, screw it, I'll try level-headed. I have a feeling it's going to be inconsistent, but maybe it'll be slightly more consistent than cooldown. Pretty light nature, not too many debuffs there. I think she's probably the best pick if you're going to do a frontrunner here. No Siphon. So late surger, not in closer. I got a little too hard on the recoveries there. This is what going way too hard on recoveries looks like. Yikes. Yeah, I think this Taishin's probably the only thing that's like actually a legitimate threat in my opinion. She's just not proccing level-headed, unfortunately.
レースはよどみなく進んでいます。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
成田大使、ここで抜け出した。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。
いくでいくでいくで。電光石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや。
成田大使、かわして先頭に立ったタマモクラス、完全に抜け出した。100を通過。
Tamamo Cross has been killing it.
食い下がる成田大使。
I'm really enjoying this build.
タマモクラス、変わらないタマモクラス。1着でゴールイン。実力をいかなく発揮し、レースを制した。勝ったのは
見たか、これがなにわのど根性や。
Definitely gonna need to rebuild Oguri still. But Tamamo Cross has been doing so well. A little bit swingy. She doesn't really take second or third very often. She either takes first or just dies.
ゴルシ様についてきない。8番人気は5番タマモクロス、4番人気4番ナイスネイチャー。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。
That's like
この
a...
鋭い差し足が炸裂するか期待しましょう。
You know, I mean, I don't think you tried hard enough to actually get her to win. You should have just at least done a hybrid debuffer
実力は
or make her a little bit stronger.
2番人気は3番成田大臣。
1番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は負けていませんよ。
2番ゴールドシップ。
Seeing a lot of
いい
iron
感じ
still.
に気合が乗っていますね。この子の持久力を
What
見
is
せ
this
つけるに
S
は
rank?
絶好の舞台ですよ。
It's like barely S rank. And not really a whale. Fat dolphin. It's certainly loaded up on skills. Oh, it's got a crazy win rate. Look at Tamamo Cross over here, though. She has been killing it.
7番人気は1番オグリキャップ。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
5番人気9番マンハッタンカフェ。
NB.
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
9番人気は8番オグリキャップ。6番成田大臣。6番人気です。
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。この子の持
That's a
久
little
力を見せつけ
spooky.
るには絶好の舞台ですよ。
Probably went a little too hard on recovery, though. He probably would be fine with just the 1 gold.
8番人気は5番タマモクロス。実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は3番
Yeah, I think it's like the gold ship, maybe this Taishin. I think the other Taishin is a little scarier than this one.
2番人気は晴れ渡る空の下行われる中山レース場芝2500サジタリウス杯。9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。このレース最も人気を集めているのは秋の三冠馬娘2番ゴールドシップ。1番人気です。 この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、秋の三冠馬娘。3番成田大臣、注目のグランプリ馬娘。タマモクロス5枠5番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは1番オグリキャップ、6番成田大臣、7番ゴールドシップ。1番オグリキャップ早くも先頭に躍り出た。第4コーナーカーブ、2番ゴールドシップ上がっていきます。長丁場のこのレースですが、1番オグリキャップ早くも先頭に躍り出た。タマモクロス落ち着かない様子。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
先頭をかけます。1番オグリキャップ先頭から大きく離されて、2番手は2番ゴールドシップ。1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。
We actually hit level headed.
ゴールドシップ。4番手にはナイスネイチャー。
Oh, good, he might actually function this race.
成田大臣少し後ろから8番オグリキャップ、それを見るように3番成田大臣、そしてその後ろから行くのはタマモクロス。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。順位を振り返っていきます。依然として1番オグリキャップ続きました。2番ゴールドシップ、8番オグリキャップ、3番手3番成田大臣並んでくる。その後ろから6番成田大臣、7番ゴールドシップ追走。少し離れてマンハッタンカフェ、1馬身離れてタマモクロス、ナイスネイチャー並びかけてきた。意気揚々と
I think we dodged Siphon there.
1番オグリキャップどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
2コーナー回って向こう上面、残り 1000m を通過。1番オグリキャップまだリードをキープしています。続いて2番ゴールドシップ、その後ろに3番成田大臣、4番手に7番ゴールドシップ、マンハッタンカフェ。
I think we missed anchors, unfortunately.
掴んでみせるみんなの
Of
輝
course,
く
we hit the
夢を
recoveries and then miss anchors.
はん
少し離れて6番成田大臣、その後ろに8番オグリキャップ、1馬身離れてタマモクロス、内からナイスネイチャー。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。中山の直線は短いと、後ろの子たちは間に合うか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは2番ゴールドシップ、2番ゴールドシップ並んできた。100を通過、先頭2番ゴールドシップ。
The rush, I think, really destroyed Tamamo Cross also. Yeah. So she cannot tank rushed.
逆にすげえ。
Unfortunately, we missed anchors on both of these.
やってろや。
It was really bad positioning. Positioned too far initially, and then couldn't proc anything else because miss anchors and you don't pass anything. Everything else requires you to like pass stuff.
8番人気は1番
Tamamo Cross dies due to her own incompetence.
9番マンハッタンカフェ。
このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない仕上がりですね。この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の
This guy's probably a whale with 2 S ranks.
8番成田大臣、
これ以上ない仕上がり
Mega Iron
ですね。
Taishin.
4番人気7番アグネスタキオン、実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は6番オグリキャップ。
一番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は
A
負
bit
けてい
light
ませんよ。
on skills, honestly.
先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
I think we're whaling on the moon. We carry a harpoon. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit of whaling on the moon. Not a ton. Not a ton of whaling. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We didn't MLB these. So not like sperm whale status. Like maybe orca status. Like a whale, but kind of a small whale. This Taishin's been obliterating.
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。
現在1番人気はここまで無敗、三冠馬娘成田大臣。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、春の三冠馬娘6番オグリキャップ。注目のグランプリ馬娘タマモクロス、1枠1番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはスーパークリーク、アグネスタキオン、6番オグリキャップ。最高峰からのレースとなったタマモクロス、大丈夫か。
ちょっと苦しいけど大丈夫。ここからが彼女の実力の見せ所です。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。6番オグリキャップ、早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は4番オグリキャップ。1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく3番手アグネスタキオン、4番手スーパークリーク。ここまでが先頭集団。先頭は相変わらず6番オグリキャップ。続きました4番オグリキャップ。3番手にはアグネスタキオン、後ろスーパークリーク。
Yeah, they do hit level-headed again.
マンハッタンカフェ。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。6番オグリキャップ、落ち着かない様子。先頭は変わらず6番オグリキャップ。続いて4番オグリキャップ、アグネスタキオン。並んでくる。1馬身離れてスーパークリーク、1馬身差成田大臣。その外並んでマンハッタンカフェ、ゴールドシップ追走。1馬身離れて2番オグリキャップ、差がなくタマモクロス。
Dodge Siphon. I'm getting anchors.
意気揚々と先頭行きます。6番オグリキャップ。どうでしょう
The positioning is still horrible
か
though.
かり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身、残り数メートルを通過。先頭は依然6番オグリキャップ、4馬身リード。5馬身差アグネスタキオン。3番手にマンハッタンカフェ、4番オグリキャップ。4番手成田大臣、ここにいた。そして
お、よし、掴んでみせる。みんなの輝く夢をはん。
それを見るように2番オグリキャップ。1馬身離れてスーパークリーク、2番オグリキャップ。すごい足で上がってきた。第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは6番オグリキャップ。互いに足を止めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。成田大使完全に抜け出した。残り200、成田大使リードは1馬身。成田大
Oh,
使
good he tried, but
スピードは衰えない。お見事。
いくでいくでいくで。電光石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや。
Tamamo, the race is over.
2着か。悪くない結果だ。
So when she hits her stuff, she functions. She's just not hitting it consistently enough.
みんな
And Anchors isn't doing as much as I thought it might, so fortunately, because that was just kind of a random grandparent inherent anyways, so I guess fortunately that actually means that I can just like not care about Anchors. It was an interesting experiment, but it was not helping with positioning enough. The problem is just affording mid-race skills with her.
5番人気は3番
You gotta spend so much on recovery that you can't afford mid-race.
2番スペシャルウィーク、7番人気です。
Pace Chaser Special
厳
Week.
しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待
I
した
can
い
respect
で
the
すね。
embody in mind. Not enough people take that skill. It's a good skill.
1番人気は1番ライスシャワー。
Frontrunner Regular
注
Rice.
目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。逃げを打ってこの
No
コースに
groundwork.
持ち込めれば強いですよ。
3番人気は9番ゴールドシップ。9番人気は8番
Again, no groundwork.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。
2番人気
Regular
は
tail
7番
with no other
東海
uniques
帝
and
一番
an
人気に
obscene
負けず
amount
劣
of
らず
recovery.
いい仕上がりですね。長くいい足を使える持久力がこの子の魅
Why
力
is
で
there
す
so many
ね。
front runners here? What's up with all these front runners?
バヤのトップガン4番人気。5番
And no Christmas so goodies.
5番人気は3番タマモクロス。2番人気7番東海帝王。6番人気4番
Pace Chaser Grass.
まずまずの仕上がりですね。前目につける先行策
What
で
is this matchup?
勝利
Also,
をつかんでほしい
is
で
this
す
a
ね。
whale that's got like the weirdest builds ever? This is a whale with the weirdest friggin' waifu builds. It's another one of these whales that like doesn't even know how to play the game or like doesn't even care. Look at how hard they're friggin' whaling, dude. Max limit break Satono Diamond and they're borrowing Kita-san. I'm betting they have Kita-san. There's no way that they max limit break this and don't have Kita-san. So for whatever reason they wanted sweep. Did they really not have Kita-san on any of these? No, they do have Kita-san. Yeah. Massive friggin' whale. Like the weirdest builds ever. Pace chasers and a front runner. Okay. And I think the Teo won once and that's it. Yeah, horrible, 1W. Not just a whale, a stupid whale.
芝2500サジタリウス杯9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。現在1番人気は三冠馬娘ライスシャワー、実力は負けていません。2番人気三冠馬娘東海帝王、注目のグランプリ馬娘タマモクロス3枠3番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。
Of course, we gotta get hit with the double late start. Probably give this whale a completely undeserved victory.
I mean,
all whale victories are undeserved, but this one in particular.
その後ろタマモクロス、まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく。その後ろゴールドシップ、少し後ろからオグリキャップ、ライスシャワー上がっていきます。現在1番手はセイウンスカイ、続きましたライスシャワー、2馬身3馬身。
I mean, I guess does late start even really matter when we're the only end closers?
続いている。少し後ろからスペシャルウィーク、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然セイウンスカイ、2馬身リード。続いてライスシャワー、3番手マヤのトップガン、少し後ろからグラスワンダー、東海帝王、続いている。少し離れてスペシャルウィーク、内にはタマモクロス、そして外目をつきましてはオグリキャップ、そして内目をつきましてはゴールドシップ。セイウンスカイ先頭を進みますが、これは正当。面白くなってきたぜ。
セイウンスカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ4馬身、残り 1000m を通過。セイウンスカイまだリードをキープしています。2番手に外からスペシャルウィーク、さらに外。
いくでいくでいくで。
Looks like Tamama Cross wants it.
電光石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや。
そのうち並んでタマモクロス、タマモクロス、すごい足で上がってきた。
Oh, Goody actually hit her recoveries. Nice.
掴んでみせる。みんなの輝く夢を。はん。
さらにタマモクロス、1馬身離れてスペシャルウィーク、差がなくオグリキャップ、そしてその内からいたのはセイユンスカイ、グラスワンダー、並んできた。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。中山の得点は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。オグリキャップ食らいついていく。タマモクロス強い、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200。3番手争いはスペシャルウィーク、ゴールドチップ、タマモクロ
Is
ス。
Gold Chip gonna pass? We get a podium sweep?
1着はタマモクロス。
Nice. Podium sweep, baby.
走りで勝利を手中に収めました。勝ったのはタマモクロス。ライバルに打ち勝ち、見事大きな1勝手に。
見たか。これがなにわのド根性や。
Hell yeah, that's podium sweep number 2. Against the weirdest matchup ever. What is wrong with this guy? He spends like over 10 grand on this game and can't even build a competent team. look at which is the worst? Which is the biggest offender here in terms of like? And he got Satono Diamond, so he wailed to max limit break on the Rice banner for both cards, and wailed to max limit break on the Kita-san banner for both cards, and then also wailed on Suzuka. Does he have anything else? And he has Biko. Max limit break Suzuka, so that's and Super Creek. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, at least 7 max limit break SSRs. My guy. Are you joking? How much? 7 max limit? Yeah, it's gotta be like 10, maybe even over $10,000. This guy is sunk into this game, and this is the team that he runs.
Are you a... Why are you a...
Brain dead. Brain dead.
ありがとなトレーナー。
Alright, clearly this Oguri can work, but it's not particularly good, so let's keep trying.
みんなの実力を
Oh, did you guys catch funny number? Did you guys catch funny number? I saw funny number. Everybody laugh, it was a funny number. Can we not get screwed over by Rice this time? Can I actually get Swinging Maestro? Or at least, can I get Corner Adept from Kita-san? So I'm really pissed. That last run that I had was really good, and then I got screwed on recoveries.
勉強だね
It really wants me to spam Wit. Alright. If it gives me a no rest free debut, that's fine.
勝つた任せてくれ ストレッ勉強だな
It really just wants me to take Wit. Oh my god, how many... Dude, we're gonna get like an energy event every single turn here? What the heck is going on here? This is wild.
よしやろう 勝つた
Still wants me to take Wit. Can you actually finish this chain, please?
一緒
張り切っていこ
早く見ていてくれ 一緒勉強だな
That's unfortunate, we got expensive right-handed.
注目の一番人気
最高だったなよし
Build I'm going through is much easier when I get cheap, when I get The 3 hints on right-handed, we get like max discount on corner recovery.
勉強だな
We roll discount on 777s. One thing I'm liking about these runs is I have 3 parents with straightaway spurt sparks. So I'm getting straightaway spurt almost every run.
Yosh, やろう
That's an unfortunate turn to miss. I would have much liked to take that. Like I want these skills, but I can never afford them. I want firm conditions. I want focus. Because I gotta spend so much on recovery, I can never afford them. I still take them just to, on the off chance that I might get enough discounts that I can afford them, but so far, I haven't been able to afford them on a single run. It's frustrating. It's my biggest complaint about Christmas So Goody is the amount of points you have to dedicate to recovery skills. Like her unique skill might be good, but honestly, cooldown I think is a waste. Yeah, I've kind of given up on taking that skill because it's just super inconsistent. I wouldn't mind trying to take no stopping me if I can somehow figure out a way to afford it. Or what's the gold version called again? No, it is no stopping me. Yeah, it's the gold version of Nimble Navigator. I'm really getting more power from guts than I am from actual power training. Okay, sure.
さて
共に神の領域へ
どん見ていてくれ
ここは負けられ
あと一歩及ばないか
What the hell is wrong with you? Yeah, it's like a wit issue. Bad positioning or something. I think it gives us enough for what we need right now, but we're going to be a little bit short on the next race.
おうすん 勝ちに行こ
See if it lies to me here with the 4 double circles. The amount of times it's friggin' lied. Okay.
う私たち
No lying today. Do we have enough fans? Or am I gonna need to take a race here? Yeah, I gotta take a race. That's the annoying part. I'm not happy about that.
故郷の
I mean, and getting more skill points, sure.
見ていてくれ
貴
共同ミッションを開始します。
Why is she being so moody?
張り切っていこ
衣装に
う張り切っていこ
よし。
観察させてもらう。
どんな
観察させてもらうよ。
力が湧いてくる。
Imposer S, not the best one, but we did get Spurt again. I'm hitting Spurt pretty consistently. Yeah, I could just take that one, sure.
東京の
う張り切っていこ
Maybe get lucky and get a mood up on the race. Can I get a mood up, please? No.
少し
注目の一打。
2着が悪くない結果だ。ストレッチ衣装に
That's a good turn for recreation. Alright.
よろしく頼む。
I see an ear there, so I guess we're going for Tenekion. Lining these up on PC sucks, so I guess I'll just go for Rise. God, the frame rate is so friggin' choppy on PC. Drops her anyways. No big ones? No, no big ones. Yeah, looks like maybe if it doesn't fall. Big win. Nice, we got lucky there. Big win. Plus 15 energy.
満足だ。
And straightaway recovery, which is actually kind of useful here, although it's inconsistent. It's basically as bad as cooldown or deep breaths, so I'd prefer corner by like a lot.
う張り切っていこ
勝つため勉強だね。 勝ちに行く。
Oh my god. What is wrong with you? Yeah, I guess I need to check on this one, make sure she's not on long, put her on mile. Oh wait, this one's dirt though. Or is this regular? No, we won the dirt. Yeah, I should have moved Oguri here. Keep forgetting that it randomly shoves her on long even when I don't have long S.
少し
共に神の領域へ。合体技の練習だ。
少し観察させてもらうよ。あ、
張り切っていこ
すまない。
う。共に神の領域へ。
もうすまない。さて
I'm not getting any good stamina turns. This is rough.
共同ミッションを開始します。いっぱい
張り切っていこ
共同ミッションを開始します。
注目の一
任せて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。東京
う。合体技の練習だ。
お
注目の一番
任せて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。最高の子勝ちに行こう。私たちの勝ちだな。どんな
Where are my stamina turns?
共に神の領域。お願いします。
あ、任せてくれ。ストレッチ 観察させてもらうよ。速くなるために衣装に似合う走り。
注目の
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。力が湧いてくる。
I got straw.
勉強だね。すまない。任せてくれ。すまない。
注目の
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。さて、故郷に共同ミッションを開始します。勝ちに行く。私たち勝ちだな。任せてくれ。少し海か。この感じ。
お願いします。
衣装どこに行くんだ。早くなる。任せてくれ。
Thank you for not screwing me this time.
最高。
注目の一番。
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。衣装に
Might be a little overkill to take this one, honestly. It's not quite enough wit for me to really justify it, though. I don't mind getting the power bonus. Bad time for metabolism. I gotta waste a turn trying to fix that.
この
注目の
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。このレース
Yeah, maybe we win. Maybe. What does I have our goodie on, actually? Also, I gotta switch her to end. And can I switch her onto medium, potentially? Mile B. I don't know about that. Mile B. Mile C. E. C. G. Yeah, it's a little rough. Yeah, I guess we gotta leave her on Mile. And she can still do fine on Mile, but end closer on Mile is a little bit eh.
このレースは好奇勝ちに行こう。
7番オグリタ
I'm gonna watch this one because I gotta use the toilet. I'm gonna grab my other drink. So I'll be right back. Give me a minute here.
「伸び盛りのチームキャロッツ迎え撃つチームファースト」この第2レースも白熱のレース展開に期待です。3番人気はこの子です。西のフラワー。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子9番。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってグランプリウマ娘オグリキャップ1番人気です。
私が一番期待しているウマ娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは3番9番12番。注目のオグリキャップ少し後方に位置取りましたね。
この位置なら周囲の様子を伺います。冷静にレースを進めてますね。
3番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは3番。このままリードすることができるか。続きました12番3番と12番。2人とも花は譲りません。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
花を奪っていたのは3番差がなく12番2馬身差2番1馬身離れて9番2馬身3馬身開いて1番。それを見るようにバンブーメモリーとどめをついて4番少し後ろから西のフラワー大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。
お、よし。
Back just in time to see a goodie hit.
輝く夢を。はん。
オグリキャップ前を狙っているぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。オグリキャップまだ抑えたままだ。各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのは3番オグリキャップ。内をつくすごい足だ。栄光まで400並んでくるオグリキャップ。ここで先頭に立ったバーン
She got kind of boxed in there.
オグリキャップ先端を目指して加速する。100を通過オグリキャップ追い上げるオグリキャップ。
Still got it.
ここで上がってくるオグリキャップ。
Almost a podium sweep there.
勝ったのはオグリキャップ。チームキャラッツ大きな1勝を手にしました。2着には西のフラワー。
最高だったな。よし。
The Rest of the team actually manage it? Nice.
私たち勝ちだな。さて、
共に神の領域へ。
最高。
ここは負けられない一番人気17番。
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。早く。
張り切っていこ
最高のコンディションだ。
注目の位置。
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。このか見ていてくれ。
Yeah, still not quite 600 stamina. It's a little sketchy.
いいじゃん。
And I can just take Maestro, and then I think we're good.
勝ちは十分に狙え。
待たせて。
I was just hoping I wouldn't have to spend the points.
私からのプレゼン
Looks
ト。
like we're gonna have to. The funny number! Everybody clap and laugh. It's the funny number. Yeah, see, I just can't afford anything else. Like, I want this, I want this, I want that, I want that. I can't afford any of it because of these friggin' recoveries. I mean, that'd be great if I could use her as a parent for Christmas or Goody. Like, that's
トレーナーの
useless.
期待に応えられただろうか。
It's still sort of usable, but it's just kind of mid overall. I don't think it's anything better than anything I already have. Back, I gotta send some horses to the glue factory.
そうだ。
オグリキャップだ。
Alright, let's try again.
湧いてくる。よしよし、やろう。どんな勉強だな。早くなる。任せてくれ。勝つため見ていてくれ。さて任せてくれ。おう、勉強だな。衣装よし、やろう。見ていてくれ。故郷任せてくれ。
Corner recovery would be very nice. Please, Kida-san.
ストレッチを見ていてくれ。そろそろ出番。
ここは負けられない。
最高だったな。よし。衣装見ていてくれ。勉強だな。よし、勉強だな。どんなトレーよし、やろう。すまない。勉強だな。
張り切っていこ
故郷の
う。張り切っていこ
衣装の似合う観察させてもらうよ。どんな
張り切っていこ
注目の位置。
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。すまない。観察させてもらうよ。勝ちに行こう。
Alright, time to play Is It Lying? Is it lying? It's not lying. I haven't been lied to in a little while. I got lied to last run on a different, like the second one or the third one, but it was kind of my fault for not checking. It's like, regardless of predictions, I should have known that if she was on long, that she wouldn't be able to win that one. Didn't have enough stamina.
さて勉強だな。か
共に神の領域へ。
早くね。
張り切っていこ
観察させてもらうよ。ストレッチ。勉強だな。さて
張り切っていこ
力が湧いてくる。
Oh, the stupid medium sparks again. Ew.
東京勉強だな。ストレッチ。
う。張り切っていこ
このレースは
Why is she taking so long?
注目の位置。
2着が悪くない結果だ。どんな見ていてくれ。
Finally.
おうすまない。 故郷の勉強だな。おお、勝ちに行こう。私たち勝ちだな。あ、任せてくれ。観察させてもらうね。あ、観察させてもらうね。この感じ見ていてくれ。さて、よし、やろう。ストレッチ。観察させてもらうね。観察させてもらうよ。観察させてもらうよ。一発観察させてもらうよ。
You for fixing that on your own. I still want the skill points. I'm not gonna ever have the points to afford Nakayama.
最高のコン。
ここは負けられ
待たせて。これは私からのプレゼントだ。この感じ。共同ミッションを開始します。このレースは
実力は秀劣りの
待たせてよ。これは私からのプレゼントだ。お、お、い勝ちに行こ
I forgot to check if she's on long. Okay, good. I put her on medium. She's fine on medium, just not long.
う。私たち勝ちだな。故郷の 任せてくれ。衣装にどこに行くんだ。故郷。
お願いします。
早くね。
使い技の練習だ。
さて、見ていてくれ。すまない。
注目の
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Can we get something useful this time instead of the stupid medium sparks? And all the stuff that you could hit. We hit end closer again. We keep hitting end closer, man. We've got 3-star long and 3-star turf here. We keep hitting end closer and medium.
少し疲れが。
Alright, can't hit that. No, no, no. Thought I had turf. I guess I just have long. I don't have turf on this one. Could have sworn I did.
すまない。
It must have been the last build, but still. Can't hit this long. Can't hit this long. No, no, no. Just end closer. Medium. Sure, thanks. I mean, the wit is useful, but I'd much prefer
すまない。
the long.
早く。よし、やろう。
注目の
力不足を痛感する。
What the hell is wrong with you? She must have gotten boxed in or something. God damn it. Screwing me over.
すまない。
ここは負けられ
力不足を痛感する。
What the hell is happening? My stats aren't that bad. What the hell? Actually, don't really care about that, honestly.
注目の
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Of course, now we have to go into summer with no energy because she decided to just die twice. How she got boxed in that bad when we
コン
got
ディションだ。
pretty decent
感謝
wit.
する。トレーナー、
Stupid. Horrible luck.
勝ちに行こう。私たち勝ちだな。すまない。観察させてもらうよ。
Need a big wit summer. All wit. 3 wits in a row, please.
共同ミッションを開始します。少し共同ミッションを開始します。この感じ共同ミッションを開始します。
Alright, wit summer achieved. Still looking pretty rough, but maybe we can save it, maybe.
よし、やろう。衣装
張り切っていこ
Discount on 777s, thank you. Debuffed on the left, but I think I'm just gonna try to leave that. I do not want to be wasting points on that, and we don't care about left for this Chammy, so I can just leave it, as long as we can make through career.
すまない。
Maxing out speed is looking rough right now.
観察させてもらう。
It still may be possible between wit and speed. Maybe if we get lucky.
故郷の人たちに
At
も
least
見て
getting
ほしいな。
1,000 wit with Encloser S. We're at 1,100, so I'd prefer more stamina and more power, but if I can max out speed, it might actually be viable.
な
Potentially.
注目の1番
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。最高のコンディションだ。
Should take skills. It's important to win this. I'm not liking these recoveries. I'm not a fan of the recoveries. Neither of these are consistent. Neither of them are consistent. That is not good. We didn't get Spurt either. We missed... Yeah, we didn't hit Spurt on... Inheritance. It's not ideal. We've also got this one. This one's also not consistent, but honestly I think I'd still prefer to try to get that one off than either of these other ones. Just take mid-race skills. Yeah, honestly, I think I prefer that. Which means maybe we don't have to spend on that. We could just take corner recovery. Mid-race, mid-race. Mid-race. Yeah, I think that's good enough. We have 2 dedicated mid-race skills to get Diver off. It's unfortunate that we didn't get Spurt. I think that's the best I can do right now. Gotta set her as end closer also. At least it has her on medium because of the medium ass. We're not stuck on mile. I think we need... Do I have dedicated long? Is anything dedicated long here? No. Well, that's at least one nice thing. Could actually run her as a medium, potentially, if I don't take any dedicated long skills, but we are going to be taking probably the gold long skill that she has built in, so pretty sure everything else that's coming up is left-handed for a while, and then Winter is useless, so still wouldn't use her as a medium. Maybe on like team trials though. Pretty sure I'm going to be taking the what was it, innate experience or whatever it's called, the long skill that she has built in. Looks like we should have a good chance of winning 3 of these. Yeah. Oh. So I'll take what I can get speed-wise, see if we can get a big wit, and then another decent speed. Need to set her as end. Show me gigantic wit. Could have been better. Now we need to see an extremely large speed turn, like a triple or a double. I guess yeah, we only have 2, so double. We need a double speed with like an explosion. Wow. Wow, I actually got what I wanted here. No explosion, but like, that almost maxes out speed. That's not bad. I could work with that with this wit. Power's almost 800. Stamina's almost 600. I could maybe work with this, actually. Surprisingly, with how bad this run was. I'd still like a better one, but like, this is actually looking kind of usable. Very surprised. That's the funny number again. Might want to take that. We're gonna want that. I'm a little bit worried about just running diver. It's probably enough. This might be overkill because this does allow me to take other stuff. Like It's On would be nice to have. Sir, I'm kind of missing a lot of good skills though. I could get more wit, but with End S, we're at like, what's that? It's almost. It's like 1190, 1192 wit. So like we could go over max wit. And then we're gonna have overmax speed with the 2 greens here. I think that's also plus 120. It's basically the same as S on one of these. Could also take non-standard distance, just to get a little bit more stamina going. I don't think there's anything else that I could really afford, though. Oh, long corners. It's not bad. It's me another mid-race. Could get one on Encloser Savvy, just push us up above maximum wit as well. Maybe with this build long corners, just to get another potential mid-race. Make sure that we're proccing diver. And we honestly are probably not going to use this at all. Let's see. Is there anything else that I would rather have here? Maybe double circle long corners, get some more mid-race positioning. It's unfortunate, because I do like this wit. This wit is extremely nice. If I'd hit long or turf S, I would actually consider running this, but I think the way it is, I could still do better. Though I don't hate it. I don't, like, despise it. I still feel like I could do a lot better than this. I think I'll send it like this for now. I'll consider using it. Still don't really like it. It really isn't bad. Just this medium S pisses me off. Couldn't give me long S, come on. Yeah, we did get a pretty good overall stat spread here. Consider it. Been so much better in so many ways, though. We missed so many turns. It could have been incredibly good if we hadn't missed all those turns. Got enough to send it one more time. I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break and we'll finish off the entries. And maybe, depending on how long that all takes, we'll have enough for... I doubt it, but we might have enough for one more run.
衣装見ていてくれ。勝つために。よしやろう。よし任せてくれ。
Is this the +8 max energy? Nice, that's a good one.
勉強だな。すまない。ストレッチを。勉強だな。
I'm just never going to be able to afford focus. I'll just take the skill points.
よし
Any event that gives me the option of skill points, I should just take skill points.
任せてくれ。
We're struggling to afford like anything beyond the bare essentials. And it's really irritating. I'm always having to skip out on things that I really, really, really want.
ストレッチ。よしやろう。トレーニング堂。
ここは負けられない一番。
最高だったな。よしさて見ていてくれ。よしやろう。ストレッチ勉強だな。故郷の見ていてくれ。ストレッチ
張り切っていこ
もう少しすまない。任せてくれ。ストレッチ
う。合体技の練習だ。
さて見ていてくれ。勝つため
共に神の領域へ。
注目の一番人気
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。衣装によしやろう。
I don't trust this as is. I really don't trust it when it's a rank higher than me. I think I'm still gonna try it. It's probably a mistake. Probably a big old mistake. Hey, no. It's actually Galaxy Brain. Let's go.
観察させてもらうよ。どんな任せてくれ。早く勉強だな。衣装
張り切っていこ
さて共同ミッションを開始します。
Please, can I get a long S for once? There it is, thank you. And spurt, perfect. Long S and spurt, it's exactly what we're looking for.
観察させてもらうよ。さて見ていてくれ。最高のコンディション。
注目の一番
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
And not getting screwed by Rice Shower, thank you. I always get nervous. Sometimes she shows up really late.
う。張り切っていこう。
早くなる。
合体技の練習だ。
衣装にこのレースは
I'm gonna be conservative since this run is actually going well.
見ていてくれ。少し。よし、やろう。
共に神の領域へ。
あ、見ていてくれ。
共に神の領域へ。
すまっ。観察させてもらうよ。
張り切っていこ
すまっ。おう。さて、トレイン勉強だな。お、お。
注目の位置。
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。早くなる。勉強だな。いい結果をの。
注目の位置。
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。いい調子だ。勝ちに行く。
う。最高の勝利だぜ。
I'm able to take a lot of skill points.
いっぱい
Might actually be able to afford some decent stuff this time.
見ていてくれ。
Can I get a mood up raffle, please? Mood up would be fantastic. Can we see a mood up raffle, please? Thank you. I'd prefer to get a green on stamina, but I always do worry about maxing out speed. Sometimes it's a bit of an issue. I shouldn't really pass over a single green explosion. Usually greens are doubles. This is only popping one, so
任せてく
just
れ。
go for it, honestly.
勝つために。よし、やろう。この感じ。
ぎ思いっきり。
早く
お願いします。
どんなトレーニングでもこな
注目の一番
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Nice, -5. End S would be nice here. More discounts on Spurt.
力が湧いてくる。
There's a few other things that I could hit that would be nice. End S, perfect. Alright, how is this run gonna get screwed? What's the game gonna do to absolutely sabotage this run for me?
一緒
Things are going too well. It's making me nervous.
あまり調子が
Alright, there's one. Failing a low failure percentage training. At least it wasn't like a huge number or something.
勝つために
Alright, mood up. Is he gonna screw me on these races again?
待たせた。
Nope, not this time.
これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Alright, no metabolism.
見ていて
Take speed here just to get 900 for second summer. So that's usually where I want to be.
早く
張り切っていこ
Good amount of unity there.
この方
I'd like to take that.
衣装に似合う
Concerned about resting here. It's gonna like hit me with Night Owl right before summer.
よろしくた
Nope. Nope. We're good. We're good. I'm terrified of it screwing me. This is what happens every time I have a goated run. Something happens right before the end that just ruins everything.
このレースは勝ちに行く。私たち勝ちだな。
Right now my main concern is maxing out speed and let's see, what are my stats like? Wit's a little bit lower than I want it to be.
強いからな。
Stamina is a little bit sketchy, but not too bad.
う。お願いします。
Actually, I want to see some big wit here potentially. Okay, well, I mean, we do need stamina, so it's alright. I'd love to take that, but I know the game is just gonna fail me on that. I know it.
海か。
There's no way it doesn't. On a bad run, I can gamble 29% all day. On a good run, no. Instant failure. No way I pass that ever.
お願いします。
勝つために
It really wants to give me power, just getting power turn after power turn after power turn. I'm worried about the whip being too low. We do need speed. But, like, these are big numbers. All right, I'll do one more. I'll do one more, and that's it. We're done with power. We're not doing power anymore.
最高
Yeah,
の
no
コン
Night
ディショ
Owl
ン。
at least. I want to see wit. I want to be able to spam wit.
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
You only gotta hit like 800 though. So my minimum acceptable threshold is 900. And we got end
ストレ
S.
ッチをしておいた。
So we only need like some more. And I also need speed. So I'm a little bit concerned. I might rest here. That 30 was unfortunate. Ah, it's hit me with the 30s. You see what it does? It's always right at the end of a good run. You see what it's doing? Okay, well I need speed. Thank you. Could be better, but I need the speed. Do need right-handed, so thank you for actually showing up and giving it to me cheap.
勉強だな。
Do need wit.
このレースは故郷の人たちにも見てほ
As
しい
long as I
な。
can get a couple of good speed turns, we're good on that. I like some big wit. If I can hit like a good bourbon wit with a good speed bonus. At least hitting 800 power. I think we're going to be like 850.
感謝する。トレーナー。
We're hitting 600 stamina, which I'd prefer a little more, but 600's minimum threshold. It's really wit and speed that are the issue. I need to max speed, and I prefer 700 wit. We need like 100 more wit, and I don't think that's going to happen, so I think wit's going to be a little bit lower than where I want it. It's a little bit concerning.
注目の一番人気
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。 このレースは
Ooh, we also get max discount on both of these. Cheap right-handed. Still having a bit of an issue on the recoveries. I don't have any third recovery that I really want. We either have to do calm in a crowd or... Actually, I think that's really it. Unless I take a lot of late race abilities, we could do Shake It Out, and I don't think I want to take a bunch of late race stuff. Yeah, it sucks. We're gonna have to go calm in a crowd probably. There is a very low chance that I get after school stroll. So maybe we hold off on the recoveries just in case I manage to roll after school. That has happened. I know we want Spurt, so I'll go ahead and take Spurt. We get really, really, really lucky here on our last few trainings we hit after school. And that fixes everything.
最高の子。
I can actually see the distance on the long. It doesn't even tell me the distance. Like, I wish I knew what the distance was on this long.
お、お、いいじょ。
Guess we just send it. We have a good chance of the team carrying regardless of what happens, yeah.
勝ちに行こ
I forgot to switch her to end. I forgot to switch her to end. Still wins, doesn't matter.
う。私たち勝ちだな。
Still wins and team carries, so we could have lost with her and still been fine.
さて、どれ
Okay, okay. That's what we need.
ハリ
こは負けられない一番人気14番。
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Ooh, standing by. That probably is better, honestly. Gives me a little more stamina. I mean, I'd prefer wit, but... I mean, more power. We'd be hitting like 900, I think? 900 power is pretty good. We're gonna be low on wit regardless, so... And then the next training is going to be a little bit of a gamble, but I gotta go for it. We gotta try. Like 900 power would be more than almost anybody's running on this.
注目の一番人気。
待たせた。これが
Show me speed and no failure. Speed and no failing. It's not showing me speed. It's giving me wit. So speed isn't going to be quite maximum. At least we don't have to risk failure. But wit's still a little bit lower than where I want it. But yeah, I'm going to have to take wit there. I honestly, speed isn't too bad. Long S, double circle right-handed, double circle winter runner. Like we're still Keemstar. We're still fast as fuck, boy. 900 power, stamina is workable. It's just really wit is a bit lower than where I want it, but it's not too bad. With end S, I think we're like just at 900. I can live with it. Six, 7! Funny number, everybody laugh. A lot of skill points. Because I kind of hate this. This is much better. We got saved. We got saved. Well, I don't know if I need the gold, honestly. Might be kind of overkill. Gold might be overkill. I think we're okay with 3 whites. Actually, being able to take long corners and long straightaways isn't so bad. I think I can live with that. I think I can live with that. I think I'm alright. Oh, 3-star wit. We actually need those. I do not have a lot of 3-star wit, so we can stack that onto something else. We actually got a good parent there. Nice. And Rock Undefeated, which is always my favorite title. Oh, this is looking pretty good, honestly. Early start, straightaway spurt, both longs. We got innate, we got our 3. These are pretty consistently proccable. Double circles there. Funny number, we got funny number. Long S and S. I think this is the best one so far.
トレーナーの期待に応えられた
I think we can send that.
どっかお出かけするのもいい。目標に向け
出走とオグリキャップだオグリキャップだよろ
サジタリウス杯大きな大会です。誰を
I'm
出
gonna
走
take
登録しますか？
about a 10-minute break here. When I come back, I'm gonna probably just send this team twice and see how it does. So let me get a break going here. And get some music. Give me 1 second. Be back in 10 minutes. Let's get back into this and these last two entries. Ace Rudolph. Recycled. Still a somewhat decent build. And a Dominator on a pace. Do you have anything that's pace specific? I don't know why they didn't just send this as late. The hell is this? A double S? I don't think he needed 2 golds, my guy. This could have been a lot better. No spurt. Late Surger, okay. The Dober Uni. Got the power. You might have issues proccing this. It's a little sketchy. Has this thing been winning at all? Yeah, it looks like it is. It has been proccing the unique, probably. What's its overall like? Looks like it's pretty new. Their gold ship's been doing well. Dang, so they've won their last 5 in a row between those two. Seems to be a pretty common build. What's the wit on this like? Yeah, low wit. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be running the 3 speed, 2 power Rico. I'm gonna look at those. So I guess maybe the only real reason they threw a pace in here is to try to pull Oguri a little bit further, maybe? Hopefully we end their streak here, because it looks like they're on a 5-win streak. The gold chip is pretty good, just doesn't have spurt. Late start on Tamamo Cross, it's not good.
その後ろ2番オグリキャップ、それを見るように成田大臣、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。シンボリルドルフ、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。9番オグリキャップ、ペースが速い。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然シンボリルドルフ5馬身リード。続きました9番オグリキャップ、3番手には6番タマモクロス、少し離れて7番タマモクロス、すぐに続いて3番ゴールドシップ、少し後ろから面白くなってきたぜ。2番オグリキャップ、並んできた。内から8番ゴールドシップ、向こう正面に入って先頭。
いくれいくれいくれ、電光石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや。
依然先頭はシンボリルドルフ、続いて9番オグリキャップ、残り1000メートルを通過。3番手に6番タマモクロス、その後ろに7番タマモクロス、5番手に3番ゴールドシップ、その外並んで2番オグリキャップ、内には1番ゴールドシップ、そしてその後ろから行くのは8番ゴールドシップ。
Good he missed curvature for some reason.
シンボリルドルフ、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミング
Or
が
swing maestro, or
第4コーナー
corner adept. I don't think I took swinging maestro.
中山の得点は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。
Yeah, she didn't hit her corner recovery. Jeez, my brain is not functioning. She missed corner recovery. It was unfortunate.
9番オグリキャップ、しかしその差はわずか。9番オグリキャップ、足色は衰えない。9番オグリキャップ、1着でゴールイン。かもなくかもねえな。
勝ちに行こう。
7番人気、6番タマモクロス、8番人気。
We went hard into power. Long B.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが。
Way too much recovery, bro. You have 1,050 stamina. You don't need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 recoveries with 2 golds. You're crazy.
1番人気、4番セイユンスカイ。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
NB.
4番人気は3番バイ
Mega
オナップ弾。
Iron.
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
It's not bad other
芝のコー
than
スで
the
力を十
NB.
分発揮できそうですね。
2番人気、2番ゴールドシップ、9番メジロマックイーン。9番人気
Interesting
です。
team
ちょっ
here.
と元気がないですね。
Not sure what that's about.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気、8番マルゼンスキー。
3番人気ではありますが逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。
7番リワハ
Yeah,
ヤ
we
ヒ
got
デ。
like 2 weak paces.
ライバルたちは強力ですが放送を期待
And
し
then
た
an
いです
Oguri
ね。
that's like
8番人気
all
5番
power
オグリキャッ
and
プ。
stamina.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが
Sure, okay. It honestly should be free, but if the Saiyan Sky gets angling, she might get enough distance that it's hard to pass. But I feel like they're shooting themselves in the foot with Summer Maru there. Summer Maru is probably going to block
美
Saiyan
しい
Sky.
青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
さあ1番人気の紹介です。ここまで無敗三冠馬娘セイウンスカイ。2番人気を紹介しましょう。ここまで無敗二冠馬娘ゴールドシップ。注目のグランプリ馬娘タマモクロス。6枠6番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
セイウンスカイとマルゼンスキー。この2人が競り合っているぞ。セイウンスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。第4コーナーカーブ。さあ花に立てたのはセイウンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー。早くも激しい競り合い。大きく離れてメジロマックイーン。4番手5番オグリキャップ。5番手にリワハヤヒデ。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った 内玉もクロス、さらに1番オグリキャップ、2馬身離れてゴールドシップ、マヤのトップガン続いている。意気揚々と先頭行きます。星雲スカイ、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
星雲スカイ落ち着かない様子。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち、順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はマルゼンスキー、すぐに続いて星雲スカイ、およそ5馬身開いて岩早秀、その後ろからメジロマックイーン、5番手には5番
She hit corner recovery this time. Good.
玉もクロス、2馬身差、1番オグリキャップ、2馬身離れてゴールドシップ、その後ろにマヤのトップガン。面白くなってきたぜ。マルゼンスキー先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
マルゼンスキー、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
2コーナー回って向こう上に
いくらいくらいくら電光石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや。
依然としてマルゼンスキー先頭から大きく離されて、2番手は星雲スカイ、残り1000メートルを通過、2馬身3馬身開いて岩早秀、そして外目を突き出しては玉もクロス、5番手メジロマックイーン、1番オグリキャップ追走、1馬身差、5番オグリキャップ、その外並んで。
お、よし、掴んでみせる。みんなの輝く夢をはん、
内の方からマヤのトップガン。先頭マルゼンスキー、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました星雲スカイ、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか、
Goody zooming.
最後の局面です。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。
Everybody zooming. Everybody zooming. Another podium sweep? Another podium sweep, I think. I don't know. I don't know if Tamamo Cross managed to pass the Summer Mario.
また
Podium sweep? Third podium sweep?
これが私からの
Podium sweep number 3. Let's go. Alright, this Oguri seems much more functional. I don't know why she missed corner recovery in that last one, but I think it was just a fluke.
やってろや。
8番人気、4番玉もクロス、2番成田大臣。
Dang, this Taishin's stacked.
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
9番人気は1番ゴールドシップ。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、
Pretty mid gold chip looks like.
実力は引けを取りません。2番
We
人気は
should have
8番
904 with the end S. I believe that's plus 120 wit. So we should be slightly over 900 wit, so we shouldn't have too many wit check failures.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は
1200, 1200, dang.
オグリキャップ。
一番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は負けていませんよ。前目につける先行策で勝
But
利を
again,
掴んでほしいです
low
ね。
wit. Oh, this is regular Oguri too. This isn't even, yeah, so I guess it doesn't really matter that much. This is regular Oguri. S rank regular Oguri, huh? She has been winning, surprisingly. You wailed on this, but not on Rico? Okay. Maybe some poor decision making going on there. Iowa Scarlet actually managed a W? That's crazy. It's front runner? Yeah. Only one W. Okay, yeah, that's about what I would expect. I figured this Taishin would be winning more. This cold ship is awful. And this Taishin doesn't have the win rate that I would expect of it. This thing is stacked. And sometimes if you just go gold only, it doesn't quite work out. And This is a whale, too. Gold ship's been doing well. Wants to hit iron. It's pretty solid, though. You did not need 2 gold recoveries here, though. That's wild. Yeah, look at this. Didn't quite max the limit break stuff, but they're wailing on the moon a little bit. They definitely carry a harpoon. This is also end closer. All right.
7番人気は7番ダイワスターレット、1番人気6番マヤ
Yeah,
ノ
not the
トップガン
craziest
どの服で
stats.
も注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
Definitely better here. But they went too hard on stamina. You do not need this and 2 gold recoveries.
放送を期待したいですね。
5番人気3番ゴールドシップ
This thing I think would be the biggest threat, but it doesn't have a crazy win rate. So it's interesting. It's a Grass Wonder expert. They've done a lot of runs with grass.
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場、ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
1番人気はもちろんこの子、グランプリウマ娘マヤのトップガン。続く2番人気はここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者8番オグリキャップ。注目のグランプリウマ娘タマモクロス4枠4番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マヤのトップガンダイワスターレット、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はダイワスターレット、単身で飛ばしていきます。第4コーナーカーブ。さあ花に立ったのはダイワスターレット。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は8番オグリキャップ、さらにはマヤのトップガン9番オグリキャップ続いている。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく。それを見るように1番ゴールドシップ、そのうち並んでタマモクロス外から行く。5番ゴールドシップ、3番ゴールドシップ続いている。さらに内成田大臣ダイワスカーレット先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ダイワスカーレット、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然ダイワスカーレット2馬身リード。続いて8番オグリキャップマヤのトップガン、ここにいた9番オグリキャップ追走。5番手に3番ゴールドシップ、少し後ろからタマモクロス、そして外目を突き出しては1番ゴールドシップ、その後ろから5番ゴールドシップ。面白くなってきたぜ。少し離れて成田大臣意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ダイワスターレットどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。まだ訂正し合っているのか。
いくでいくでいくで。電光石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや。
残り1000メートルを通過。現在1番手は8番オグリキャップ。続きましたダイワスターレット2馬身3馬身開いて9番オグリキャップ、少し離れて3番ゴールドシップ、5番手マヤのトップガン1番
Yeah, Goody missed standing by for some reason. I don't know why she's failing with checks.
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。内から仕掛けたのは5番ゴールドシップ。残り200。先頭は依然8番オグリキャップ。2番手争いは成田大臣5番ゴールドシップ。
That's unfortunate. I think a Goody would have potentially taken it there, but she keeps failing with checks on recoveries. Standing by should be guaranteed too. There's nothing else besides a wit check on that one. It's just mid-race wit check. It's the second race this entry where she's failed a wit check. Should not be failing this often with 900 wit. Getting extremely unlucky. her positioning was perfect right when she hit 777s too. If she'd actually been able to proc her unique, probably would have taken that. Halloween rice and regular rice,
6
okay.
番人気9番タマモクラス、5番人気は6番ライスシャワー。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
Interesting idea, sure.
5番東海帝王、8番人気です。
It's one of the better Teo's stat lines that I've
健闘
seen.
を期待したいですね。
Just a ton of skills. No other uniques though.
9番人気4番ゴールドシップ。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を
No
期待したいです
recovery.
ね。
I guess that's fair. You could probably be fine with no recovery here. I'd still take like at least a white. You waste points on this and you don't take a recovery? I mean, at least take like after school. Even if you're not going to take go home, at least take after school. Instead you spend all the points on a gold vision? Sure.
2番人気3番ライスシャワー。
一番人気に負け
On a
ず劣
lot
ら
of
ず
big power,
いい仕上
low
がり
wit
ですね。
builds.
芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
Feels like everybody's running big power, low wit. Another one of these useless gold vision
実
skills.
力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感
Is
じ
this
て
an
しまいます
ace nature?
1番ナイス
And we got like two waifu teams here.
6番人気9番タマモクラス。
This
6番
is
ライスシャワー。
big waifu energy,
5番人気です。4番ゴールドシップ。
even bigger waifu
10番
energy.
人気です。3番 晴れ渡る空の下行われる中山レース場芝2500サジタリウス杯。9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。さあ1番人気の紹介です。2冠馬娘キングヘイロー。2番人気を紹介しましょう。2冠馬娘3番ライスシャワー。注目のグランプリ馬娘タマモクロス。8枠9番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。
Of course, the double late start.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Man, this should be free. Every time you get a free W, you get double late start. It's ridiculous.
苦しいけど大丈夫。ここからが彼女の実力の見せ所です。
第4コーナーカーブ3番ライスシャワー。早くも先頭に躍り出た。
I didn't realize, is this just pace setter or is that front runner?
6番ライスシャワー並んでくる。そして内目を
I didn't actually notice if that was maybe front runner rice.
かかっていく5番手に4番ゴールドシップキングヘイロー。ここにいた。少し離れてオグリキャップ内をついて8番ゴールドシップ。さらにはタマモクロス3番ライスシャワー。先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー順位を振り返っていきます。先頭3番ライスシャワー。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました東海帝王6番ライスシャワー。並んできた。ライスネイチャー4番手。
There we go. Good hit standing by and corner recovery. So as long as she doesn't miss 777s.
タマモクロス内から8番ゴールドシップ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。面白くなってきたぜ。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
2コーナー回って向こう上面。先頭は相変わらず3番ライスシャワー。残り 1000m を通過。続いて6番ライスシャワー。1馬身離れて東海帝王。少し後ろからキングヘイロー。1馬身差ライスネイチャー。1馬身離れてオグリキャップ。後から4番ゴールドシップ。
Alright. He's a little bit far back. I'm a little bit concerned. That rice has a lot of distance. You're really gonna have to zoom here.
回って8番ゴールドシップ。内をついてタマモクロス。依然として3番ライスシャワー。この差は大丈夫なのか。2番手は6番ライスシャワー。第4コーナーを進んで得点へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
中山の伏線は短いぞ。後ろの形は間に合うか。じりじり詰めるオグリキャップ。外回っていったのはオグリキャップ。抜け出したのは3番ライスシャワー。だが後続も追いつかれる。100を通過。
Looks like she got it.
オグリキャップ。しかしその差はわずか。
That was close, but yeah.
追いつかれる
I think-
オグリキャップ。2人もつれたままゴールイン。
I think Oguri took it.
勝ったのはオグリキャップ
Yeah, let's go.
ライバルに
By a head, but she got it.
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Yeah, it definitely seems like the best Oguri, or just having a bad luck on these. I think she would have won these if she didn't have a failed wit check. So, I still may try to make a better one, but I'm pretty happy with this one overall. There's nothing we can do about bad wit luck. With 900 wit, we should be pretty decent. Like, I'd prefer 1100, but like 900 should be good enough. I think that was with a late start, too. Yeah, I think she and Tamama Cross were the ones that hit late start there. So considering she also hit late start that race, that was pretty friggin' good. We've not been seeing that many Tamama Crosses. I thought we were going to see a lot of them. Because she's really good for this. Another cafe with no siphon.
この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
4番人気6番マヤのトップガン。
ライバルたちは強力ですが
Shadow Break, Nemesis. It's a pretty good build.
芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
5番人気5番。
What is this friggin' username, dude?
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
8番人気4番
Dober unique. I'm not sure how good Dignity is on this, honestly. Gale is kind of swingy. No spurt. Pace? Pace cross. This is the first pace cross. We've seen the late, mostly end. This is the first pace cross. Dober unique on a pace cross? I don't think you're ever proccing that. Interesting. More rice. You get iron on... Oh, late surge or rice. That's super rare. She's like always pace front. Late surge or rice. Okay, well then that actually is kind of justified. Very interesting. I'm pretty sure this is the first time that I've ever seen a late surge or rice. It can win. Nobody's got like a particularly good record. I don't know what's going on with my gold ship, man. She is struggling. Her win rate is like garbage. She takes second a lot, though. Tamamo Cross is really funny. She almost never gets second or third. She either wins or dies. Looks like O'Goody's having the same thing. Win or death. Victory or death. Yeah, this thing is all sorts of weird. Late surger, more power than speed. They do have long ass, so kind of... It's basically the same. It's just basically max speed, max power. And then she's got the acceleration skill there. I mean, if she hits iron, could actually be good. I don't know how iron combos. I've never seen a late surge or rice. It's so weird. Must have had late surger. Yeah, I guess because it's grass, so probably had late surger sparks on the grandparents there. And they got 3-star spark for Eater. That's so weird you could actually use her as a late surger parent. Very interesting. She has not been doing very well, though. That record is bad. I did catch a W last race, but... And this guy looks like this is a brand new team.
7番人気1番ゴールドシップ。
ちょっと元気がないですね。
Wasting points on vision. Yeah, definitely not the craziest. I'm a little concerned with like multiple Eater builds on the field here. Surprisingly not on the cafe though. Cafe does not have siphon. This is all sorts of weird, man. I don't even know what to think about this. We're witnessing some strangeness. It is, yeah, it's 11 o'clock my time. That's about when things start getting a little bit weird. We're getting deep into jobber hours.
現在1番人気はグランプリウマ娘マンハッタンカフェ、2番人気を紹介しましょう。2冠ウマ娘ライスシャワー、注目のグランプリウマ娘9番タマモクロス、8枠9番での出走。
私が一番期待しているウマ娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各ウマ娘、
No late starts, good.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
最高峰からのレースとなった9番タマモクロス、大丈夫か。
Pace cross is so weird. We're seeing a late rice and a pace cross. Two things we have not seen before.
4番タマモクロス、早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはスーパークリークライスシャワー、落ち着かない様子。長丁場のこのレースですが、4番タマモクロス、早くも先頭に躍り出た。1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながらウマ娘たちが走り抜ける。続きましたスーパークリーク、大きく離れてライスシャワー、さらに1番ゴールドシップ、あとはオグリキャップ、内をついてマンハッタンカフェ、1馬審査、9番タマモクロス、そのうち並んでマヤのトップガン、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず4番タマモクロス、先頭から大きく離されて2番手はスーパークリーク、2馬身3馬身開いてオグリキャップ、そしてその内からいたのはライスシャワー、その後ろに1番ゴールドシップ、それを見るように9番タマモクロス、マンハッタンカフェ、この位置につけています。1馬審査、マヤのトップガン、面白くなってきたぜ。1馬身離れて7番ゴールドシップ、4番タマモクロス、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つ
Didn't see a goody Croc standing by. We might have missed a wit check again.
ウマ娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
依然先頭は4番タマモクロス、続いてスーパークリークマンハッタンカフェ、ここにいます。4番手にはオグリキャップ、1馬身離れて1番ゴールドシップ、そしてその後ろから行くのは9番タマモクロス。
Missed 2 wit checks. She didn't do 777s either. What the hell is wrong with this Oguri?
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉えるとは出てきている。
900 wit and she keeps missing wit checks.
後ろの子たちは間に合うか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。
いくれいくれいくれ。電光石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや。
内から仕掛けたのは9番タマモクロス、残り200、先頭は4番タマモクロス、変わらない2番手争いは9番タマモクロス。
Which cross wins? My cross wins. Let's go. I don't know what you're thinking running pace cross.
タマモクロス、ライバルに打ち勝ち、
見たか、これがなにわのど根性や。
This cross, I cannot believe how well she's worked out. What is wrong with this Oguri? Why does it feel like sometimes the higher wit I put on a character, the more often they fail wit checks? I think something's wrong. I think something is severely wrong with this game. I run low wit builds, I don't fail anything. I run high wit builds, they fail everything. I don't get it. Like, there was one chamois, I forgot which one it was, I had a really high wit build, and I was getting late start like every single race with the highest wit. And the low wit ones, no problem, never hit late start. But the high wit one, oh yeah, late start every single friggin' race. There's something going on in the code. I think there's like an issue with like inverse wit probability or something. I don't get it. I swear, the higher wit I run, the more wit checks I fail. I'm just gonna send the same team again.
3人選んでください。
勝ちに行こう。
Maybe we can have some better wit luck on this Oguri. I don't know what the hell her problem is. See these guys running like 400 wit Christmas Oguris and they're hitting all of their recoveries. I run 900 wit, I run 1100 wit, failing wit checks left and right. How does that make any sense?
7番人気は2番タマモクロス、8番人気は
I know this says 784, but it should be 900 with end S.
1番オグリキャップ、9番オグリキャップ、8番人気です。
ちょっと元気がないですね。
I think a regular McQueen is better if you're gonna run a McQueen.
6番人気、8番ライスシャワー。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
That's a lot of recovery.
このペースに持ち込めれば強いですよ。
You do not need that much recovery on a front.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は
What are these builds? We are in jobber hours now. What are these friggin' builds that we're witnessing?
素質は負けていませんよ。
What is all this? This should be so free.
1番人気
Oh, this is so free.
ゴールドシップ。
This gold chip isn't too bad.
ライバルたちは
This thing's like the only possible threat, and it's still very mid.
力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台。
Yeah, I wasn't clear about it. It seemed like it was just a wit, like the way that Turf and Long give you 120 speed, but I couldn't find any source that was clear about what exactly it did. So we are slightly low wit, but I'm seeing people run 400 wit, and they're proccing all of their stuff all the time. So it still doesn't make sense. They're still running a lot more wit than a ton of builds that I've been seeing, and they're not failing their recoveries.
次へとつなぐ大事な一戦。ウマ娘たちが全身全霊をかけて臨みます。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。ここまで無敗、2冠ウマ娘、5番ゴールドシップ。続く2番人気はグランプリウマ娘、ダイワスターレット。注目のグランプリウマ娘、タマモクロス、2枠2番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあ、ゲートを開いた。各ウマ娘、
Late start on the highest wit, of course. The lower wit builds, oh, they're fine. High wit, late start, failed wit check, late start, failed wit check. It's a freaking game, dude, I swear. オグリキャップ2馬身3馬身開いてリワ早秀。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った4番手ダイワスターレット。5番手に3番ゴールド。 Like, how come this gold chip procs cooldown on the first straight, but the Oguri that I had with 1100 wit that I was running cooldown on, she wouldn't proc cooldown until the over here. Every time. Never proc cooldown on this first straight. This gold chip, every time on this first straight.
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭ライスシャワー。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて9番オグリキャップ。
Okay, good. She's proccing her recoveries this time.
ダイワスターレット。ここまでが先頭集団。先頭は相変わらずライスシャワー。続きました9番オグリキャップ。面白くなってきたぜ。1馬身離れてリワ早秀。そしてその外を回ってダイワスターレット。
Fortunately, she got late start, so she's probably still cooked.
2コーナー回って向こう正面。現在1番手は9番オグリキャップ。少し離れてライスシャワー。残り1000メートルを通過。3番手に
いくでいくでいくで電光石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや。
さらにダイワスターレット2馬身3馬身開いてタマモクロス。少し離れて5番ゴールドシップ。それを見るように3番ゴールドシップ。そしてその後ろから行くのは
She does hit it at least. Thank you.
掴んでみせるみんなの輝く夢をはむ
タマモクロス。ここから仕掛けどころだ。そしてここで先頭はタマモクロス。内から2番手9番オグリキャップ。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
この直線で勝負が決まるとまだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入ったタマモクロス。強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200。1番オグリキャップ。繰り下がるタマモクロス。リードは4馬身。
Alright, so if something bad happened to Tamama Cross, we still would have won. Yeah, maybe. That was a photo finish between her and the gold chip. Could he take second? Yeah, okay. So she would have won if, even if Tamama Cross had a problem. By, I'm guessing, a nose? Yeah, by a nose. That's impressive. It's 2 races now where she had late start and still ended up recovering pretty well. So as long as she doesn't fail the recovery, it's like, she seems pretty good. Anime Teo, huh?
4番人気は
I mean, if you're gonna run a Teo, anime is much better than regular. I'm not. I don't even look. I don't even look at builds like this. We skip over those. Even this one's super mid.
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
This is free. How stacked is this? It's pretty stacked. And it's always unfortunate when they roll the double S aptitude on the debuffer where it doesn't help at all. I'd be so mad. I feel so bad for people that get that. What are these builds, man? We're deep in jobber territory. This is just free. This is so free. Might be looking at our 4th podium sweep.
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
1番人気はもちろんこの子、ここまで無敗2冠ウマ娘ゴールドシップ。続く2番人気はここまで無敗グランプリウマ娘8番オグリキャップ。注目のグランプリウマ娘タマモクロス2枠2番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。
Alright, no late start.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは名将怒涛8番オグリキャップマヤのトップガン。苦しい戦いを強いられているゴールドシップ。ここからどう出る。第4コーナーカーブ長丁場のこのレースですが、名将怒涛早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは東海帝王。3番手には8番オグリキャップ。1馬審査マヤのトップガン。9番オグリキャップ。5番手1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。そしてその後ろから行くのは7番オグリキャップ。ナイスネイチャー並びかけてきた。あとはタマモクロス。
Stupid nature blocked me in. Jesus.
ようようと先頭行きます。名将怒涛どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭名将怒涛レースはよどみなく進んでいます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はマヤのトップガン。少し後ろから東海帝王。4番手に8番オグリキャップ。ここまでが先頭集団。先頭は変わらず名将怒涛。続いてマヤのトップガン東海帝王。続いている。少し離れて8番。面白くなってきたぜ。1馬身離れてタマモクロス。少し後ろから9番オグリキャップ。
She missed standing by again.
ゴールドシップ向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ7馬身。集団が一つにまとまって。
I mean, I don't think it matters that much here, but I hate how often she's failing these recoveries.
残り1000メートルを通過。さあここで目覚めるかゴールドシップ。このまま一気に差しに行くのか。依然として名将怒涛続きました。タマモクロス内でゴールドシップ。さらに内マヤのトップガン。少し離れて
Yeah, she failed standing by again.
1馬身離れて
It's ridiculous.
すぐに続いて7番オグリキャップ。2馬身差9番オグリキャップ。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか。最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。中山の作戦は見せないぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。ゴールドシップ追いすがるタマモクロス。速い速いもはや独走状態。200を通過。先頭は変わらずタマモクロス。
This win is so free, it doesn't matter here, but I'm upset.
タマモクロスゴールイン。圧巻の走りでレースを制。
見たか。これがなにわのド根性や。
This Tamamo Cross is great. I really like that build. I thought she was going to be so mid.
やってろや。
I Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I hadn't done a deep dive on standing by. It doesn't say that on the in-game description. That's what I hate about the in-game descriptions, man. They leave out crucial information. Unfortunately, I keep getting unlucky with the recoveries that I even have available to take. Like, I didn't want to take standing by. It's just that was the best option out of the things that I had available.
2番タマモクロス9番人気です。実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は1番オグリキャップ。
I'm seeing a lot of regular Ogudis. Did you really need big wit on regular Oguri? Seems kind of excessive. S rank always makes me suspicious. Little bit of Waylon. I think it's just on Rico though. Just Kita-san and Rico. That's the event card, or the story card, so... Yeah, not a whale. Fat dolphin.
9番成田大臣1番人気です。
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
7番人気は8番ゴールドシップ、7番石アマゾン4番人気です。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
6番人気6番オグリキャップ、勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気5番ウイニングチケット。
3番人気ではありますが逆転を狙える能力。
It's probably the best ticket I've ever seen. Like, almost nobody ever takes ticket. I get the double S. I always thought that her unique actually seemed somewhat decent. I don't know about comboed with these though. I'm not familiar with this one. It seems alright. Gives you velocity and acceleration. And this one I've been curious about because I haven't seen enough tickets and I haven't run her myself, so I'm not sure. I know she's not like meta or anything, but her skill always seemed like somewhat decent.
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。この子の持久力を見せつければ。
These are all like somewhat decent builds, but nothing crazy.
2500サジタリウス杯9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。1番人気はもちろんこの子グランプリ馬娘成田大臣。続く2番人気はここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者1番オグリキャップ。注目のグランプリ馬娘タマモクロス2枠2番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは1番オグリキャップ、ライスシャワー、岸アマゾン、成田大臣。現在最高峰。失策はたまた狙い通りか。
直線勝負にかけているんでしょう。終盤に期待です。
第4コーナーカーブ、ライスシャワー早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番オグリキャップ。その後ウイニングチケット、そしてその後方にはタマモクロス。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく1馬審査岸アマゾン。そのうち並んで8番ゴールドシップ。それを見るように6番オグリキャップ、4番ゴールドシップ追走。少し後ろから成田大臣、ライスシャワー先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。 息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然ライスシャワー、3馬身リード。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は
Yeah, so she keeps positioning herself too far ahead to actually do standing by.
5番手6番小栗
If that's the case,
その後
alright.
ろにウイニングチケット、少
Makes
し離れ
sense.
てタマモクロス、少し後ろから。
I wish I'd rolled after school on her. After school would have been a much better
4番ゴールドシップ
skill in that case.
先頭行きます。ライスシャワー
But that was like a last minute desperation skill because I didn't have any good recoveries to take. And I got that on just a random training skill like right at the end of the run.
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
現在1番手は1番小栗キャップ、続いてライスシャワー成田大使、この位置につけています。4番手6番小栗キャップ、そして内目をつき
So
ま
it
し
looks
て
like
は
we're still gonna have to try to make a better Oguri.
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
Need to get luckier on recovery skills because I'm having issues with getting a third one that's worth
くれ
taking.
いくれいくれ。電光石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや。
振り下がる成田大使、1番小栗キャップ、速い速い、もはや独走状態。残り200、2番手争いは6番小栗キャップ、成田大使、1番小栗キャップ。
So like Oguri probably would have won there if I could have her Crocker unique.
1番小栗キャップ、ライバルに打ち勝ち見事。
いまいちパッとせえへんな。
勝ちに行こう。
The curse of being too well positioned happens to me all the time with Gold Chip too. You miss anchors or you miss iron because she wants to run like a late surger or even a pace chaser. So, sometimes like right out of the gate they're like passing pace chasers. It's so weird, and then they fall back like a million miles.
8番人気は1番タマモクロス、9番富士奇跡、9番人気です。7番
We
人気
definitely got a whale here.
7番ゴールドシップ、
Ain't no way this guy ain't whaling on the moon.
小栗キャップ、
一番人気に負けず劣らず、いい試
What's the
合
name on
で
this
すね。
one?
この子の
This
鋭い
guy
差し足が炸裂するか
Ain't no
期待しましょう。
way. That's kind of insane if he's getting triple S rank and he's not whaling. I mean, he doesn't have Kitasan. Maybe we just started late. I mean, it whaled a little bit. He's got Pasa, Freak, and Rico. But he doesn't have Kitasan for some reason. I don't know, hard to say. Hard to say if I would really qualify that as a whale or not. But triple S is nutty.
6番人気、4番小栗キャップ、勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気、3番成田大臣、
3番人気ではありますが、逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。
2番
Like S rank Teo? Who the hell has S rank Teo?
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
8番人気は
Ridiculous.
1番タマモクロス、9番富士奇跡、9番人気
Mega Iron on the late
ちょっと
B
厳しいメンバーですが
Fujikiseki. Okay.
健闘を期待したいですね。
7番人気、7番ゴールドシップ、
Mega Iron again. Are they doing triple Mega Iron?
5番
This
人気は
Oguri like
6番
late
小栗キャップ、6番人気
late Mega Iron? Yeah, triple Mega Iron.
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。この子の持久力を見せつ
See if we can get lucky and beat this triple S. I mean, at least Teo kind of sucks. Taishin's really good for this, though. And I don't know about... Maybe. I mean, it's a regular Oguri, so... You see. I mean, yeah, if they're like a blue whale, then they'd be whaling at characters too. But I've definitely seen people that just whale on cards and don't whale on characters.
行われる中山レース場、 芝2500サジタリウス杯9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。このレース最も人気を集めているのはここまで無敗三冠馬娘東海帝王1番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、ここまで無敗グランプリ馬娘5番オグリキャップ、注目のグランプリ馬娘タマモクロス1
Yeah,
月
exactly.
1番での出走
気合十分いい顔してますね。
There's a lot of signs pointing towards at least a small whale. Not the biggest whale. Of course, we get the double late start against the whale. Just give him a free W. Well, I guess it wasn't free if he spent, you know, $8,000 on cards, but undeserved, very undeserved W. Although late start might help out Oguri actually get her unique off. Now, definitely more. If you have non-mandatory cards, max limit break, like El Condor Pasa, that's above Dolphin, in my opinion. If all you have max limit break is like Kitasan, Super Creep, Fine Motion, Rico, like those are at least like somewhat mandatory MLB cards. If you've got anything that is not that, I mean, you could get lucky. Like I got lucky with Biko. I did not wail on Biko at all, and I just picked up Biko, so maybe they got lucky. It's hard to say.
まっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭から新型までおよそ8馬身各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。残り数メートルを通過。先頭東海帝王。
Looks like Goldchip might want it.
4馬身離れて8番ゴールドシップ。その後ろ成田大使。
Pretty sure we still missed standing by on Oguri even with. No, actually she did. Okay. She's in a good position, procking her unique. Maybe she only wins when she gets late start. Maybe we actually want late start. Maybe we're happy when we see late start on Oguri with this one.
石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや。6番オグリキャップ、先頭は6番オグリキャップ。これは強い。100を通過。6番オグリキャップ。リードは3馬身。
Swick, we beat the Triple S ranked team. That's what we like to see. I'm still in between whether they're a fat dolphin or a skinny whale. They're one of the two for sure. Okay, I think I'm convinced that late start is actually good on this build. We want late start. This reminded me of Taurus when Rushed was actually fantastic. My Oguri would win like every time she got rushed. So many of these, like big speed, big power, low wit builds. This seems to be the most common build that everybody's going for.
ライバルたちは強力ですが、好走を期待したいですね。この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。2番人気、8番東海帝王。
Yeah, that's how it was in Taurus. I had like way more stamina than I needed because it was Nature City. So for Taurus, everybody was building like way too much stamina. So all my builds could tank stamina or tank rushed and like still tank debuffs as well. So every time Oguri would get rushed, it was like a guaranteed W. There was also some weird stuff where she wouldn't initially get pace setter, and then I would proc like a bunch of early velocity ups, and she would force her way in front and become the pace setter, which I didn't know was actually possible. I thought pace setter was just random, and then whoever was in front, if it was all pace, then whoever was in front would just stay in front. But I had multiple races where my Oguri would just force her way in front, even when she wasn't pace setter. Another anime Teo. I mean, I respect the Teos for sure. But barely ever seen one win ever. I think this is the first summer special week, maybe like the second one. Not very common. I know regular special week can do pretty well. Summer special week, I don't know. Her unique is kind of mid, and then like they don't even have any other uniques on this. So probably not the greatest. Late wedding Top Gun. Alright. With the Mega Iron. That's an interesting combo of green skills there. Very interesting Exo Goody build here. Alright. That's everything. This gold chip's pretty decent, especially if she hits iron. Anybody actually been catching W's? Yeah, the gold chip definitely can. The Goody's been struggling. Everybody else is bad. Which one is this? This is the one with the crazy loadout. So I'm guessing it only wins if maybe it hits that into that. I mean, Sympathy is completely useless. Lone Wolf is a good take. Long Shot. Could maybe see it. It's not like... It's not the greatest build. Like, what's it ranked at here? Is this the weird one? Yeah, see, like, they're not getting it here. They're number 3. I think their stats are a little too high for Long Shot. Probably not getting it very often. It's not a terrible idea, though. I was considering taking it on some of my stuff if I got the opportunity. I don't really get it rolled very often, but... Because it's like, basically, if you're up against lighter competition, you don't really need it. And then if you're up against stronger competition, then you can get it. So I see the idea here. I respect the idea. But you're really light on, like, everything else, because you invested a lot. And Sympathy just is never worth taking. It never works until Fall Neo Universe. Until we get Fall Neo Universe, Sympathy is just a complete waste of points, and even if it's the only thing that you have to take that you can afford, you're risking poisoning your sparks. It's just better to not take it, because what if it's a good parent, and then you get like, what, 3-star Sympathy spark, and then now on Inspiration you're rolling Sympathy. It's just a complete waste. There's no point. Yeah, I know people are just taking it because it's cheap and that's the only thing that they have points for, but I would rather just not spend the points. Like, what's the point of taking a skill that's completely useless? It's only ever useful with one character who is like a year and a half away, probably. Maybe even more, maybe 2 years away. Personally, when we do get the Neo Universes, I really want to try to make them work, but they are the wonkiest builds in the game. If you guys have ever looked at both Neo Universe builds, they're wild. And from what I've seen, the Japanese community is very torn. There's basically only 2 opinions. Either Neo Universe is goated or just dumpster fire, and there is no in-between.
で綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人
The
気
normal Neo Universe build, I believe you need 13 skill activations. She has a 30% wit bonus. And you need 13 skills, like, exactly to proc her unique, but she gets, like, an insane speed boost if you manage to get it off. And then Neo Universe Autumn, I think it's similar, but it's less than 13, and then she has a thing where she'll proc Sympathy. She has, like, the gold version of Sympathy, and it'll proc as long as one other character has Sympathy. So you can actually run Sympathy on your team, and she'll proc Sympathy for everybody, and then she gets an extra good Sympathy with the gold version. It's very interesting. Neo Universe is a very strange character in every way. I think the hardest thing about building her regular version is just that 30% wit bonus with no other bonuses. So I can see that being a little bit frustrating to get online, but she does need all the wit to get 13 skill activations. Looks like Cross wants it.
2番オグリキャップ、そしてその内を回ってマヤのトップガンスペシャルウィーク外から行く。現在1番手はタマモクロス、内から2番手東海帝王、第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。タマモクロス、速い速い、もはや独走状態。200を通過、強すぎる。先頭は
This Tamamo Cross has been killing it this CM.
強さを見せつけてタマモクロス、今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。見たか、これがなにわのド根性や。
Yeah, I've just been struggling because it's really hard to get the end closer online in the first place, and then I just keep having really bad luck. Like, either I get the skills that I need, but I don't get the stats that I need, or I get the stats that I need and I don't get the skills that I need. Like, it's just not lining up. Or I get everything is good, but I don't get the S aptitude. You know, like there's always one thing that goes wrong every single run. I just can't get the perfect run going yet. It's really frustrating. Oh, we did well that entry, but we're in jobber hours for sure. I'm gonna keep working on Christmas O Goodies, try to get the perfect one online. I may just have to no life for a little bit and spend some carrots on extra runs, try to get it going, but overall I'm relatively happy with this team. It's just the standing by is kind of ruining this XO Goodie build. So this Tamamo Cross is like very mid on its surface, which is funny. This thing, like, just looking at it, extremely mid. I'm pretty sure this is the one. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure this is the one. Make sure I show off the right one. Might be this one. No, yeah, it's definitely this one. Yeah. So on its surface, this is a super mid build. I would not look at this and be like, oh wow, this build is like friggin' goated. But what happens is these skills combo into each other really, really, really well. Like, I did not realize just how well these combo into each other. But there's a lot of times where she hits stuff at the right time, and it's just like a skill into a skill, into a skill, into a skill, into a skill, into a skill. Like, she ramps up like crazy hard. So this has been killing it like way more than I expected. Like, I thought this was going to be a super mid build and I would have to rebuild and make a better one, and I'm actually fully satisfied with this just because these things combo into each other. This is a really good combination of skills. You can see she has a funny habit of she either wins or dies. She almost never gets second and third. She wins or dies. Yeah, I wish I could have afforded the gold version, but it's just too expensive. But this is a huge part of the combo, for sure. It kind of chains everything together. So you get the mid-race stuff into tail held high, then you start hitting the late race stuff, and it all combos into each other back to back to back to back to back. It goes insanely hard. So we really just got to get Christmas So Goody online. The gold ship is, it's a gold ship. It's swingy. You can see it basically loses to my other builds a lot of times. So it probably would win more often, but it's getting passed by Tamamo Cross and stuff. Or Oro Goody, and then taking second. So it's a pretty average, decent gold ship. Nothing crazy. I could maybe try one with like Mega Iron, but I kind of gave up on that because there's so many end closers in a lot of these matchups that hitting 7th, 6th place is just what should I say? 6th, 7th place. Ha 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 ha. It's just super unreliable. So I wanted to try to get something that's slightly more reliable, even if it's less powerful. Because when you take Iron and the Dober unique, it's like it's like a massive Gamba, and I think it's only really worth if you put it on all 3 of your aces. And I'm just like, it's too inconsistent. I just kind of gave up on that. We just have not been having luck on these Christmas So Goodies. They're just not working out. This one I even got 3 S aptitudes. All the medium S is garbage, but here, this was just not proccing on the first straight at all. It's having the same issue with, I think, this one. Yeah, this is I didn't have anything better to take. I had like no. We didn't even get Maestro from Rice, so I had literally no other options. So this screwed the build. This one here, this wasn't proccing consistently enough. Screwed the build. This one, again, straight away. Like, just there's not... I'm not getting lucky enough on the skills. I'm always getting a 1 that doesn't proc consistently. I just need to get lucky on everything. I need to get the stats that I need, the S aptitude, and then get the recovery skills that are good. And it's really frustrating. I don't know if there's maybe a card I could switch to, but changing up what I'm taking might be a little rough. I could maybe there's a wit card. Maybe I don't know. I'll have to look on Game Tour. Maybe there's a wit card that I can switch to. Because I could swap out 1 wit. Am I out of borrows here? I think I'm out of borrows for the day. Yeah, I'm out of borrows. I just throw on whatever just to show off the deck. So I'm using this with Rice. This is the only wit card that I'm maybe willing to swap out. So if there's a wit card that can give me a more reliable stamina, which I haven't really seen many wit cards, I think, that give you stamina skills. Does anybody give stamina skills? Ace, medium. It's kind of... it's maybe slightly more reliable than what I've been running. I hate these. I hate the jammed. Surrounded is a little more consistent than jammed, so I could consider that. almost 100% positive that there's no recoveries here. Yeah, I don't remember ever getting a recovery. You mean Rico? I don't know what Riku is. You mean Rico? So the problem is that I need 3 wit to even get close to the wit that I need on this build. If I don't run 3 wit, my wit is absolutely cooked. If I don't run rice, I don't have recoveries. If I don't run at least 2 speed, I don't have the speed that I need. So there is no room for anything else. If I was running pace, or maybe even late, I would have a lot more options. But end closer, this is the only combo that I have figured out that works to get me the stats that I'm looking for. So this is the only card that I'm willing to swap out for another wit card. And it's still suboptimal because Tachyon is a pretty good stat stick as far as wit is concerned. But I'm willing to swap out for a different wit if there's one that'll give me a more reliable recovery skill. I don't think Fine Motion gives any either. No. So far it's only looking like Echinodictus, maybe. The surrounded skills, I think this is relatively reliable with the amount of late surgers and end closers that people are running. Problem is this is one of those skills that you roll for. It's not an event skill. So I'm still not going to get it very often. And I really don't want to run like a rare. Like, these suck. I think a lot of them give you like really bad recovery and stuff. It'd be so much easier if I was just running her as pace, but I'm really trying to make the end closer work. I look at Scarlet. Pace Chaser medium. See if we weren't on a long, I have options for medium. There's a million options for Pace Chaser. There's really not that much for long end closer. I think I already looked at this one. Yeah, medium, pace. This is looking like the only one, and this is going to be super unreliable. And the only other thing is I just randomly can get like after school stroll if I'm lucky off of training. That would be the best if I could get Maestro, after school stroll, and 777s. That's the combo that I want. But I have to just randomly get after school stroll because I don't have it on. Oh, I do. Technically, I could very rarely get it on Inspiration here with this one, but not with the Borrow. I think with the Borrow that I was using, I don't think it has after school stroll. So I could try with this one. This one doesn't have end sparks though. That's the issue. I don't think I have anything with end sparks that would give me that. There is a chance for getting after school stroll on Inspiration with this one. It's actually a better chance. So yeah, I think I keep running this Borrow and just hope we get lucky. And the nice thing about this is there's 2-star straightaway spurts, and then my parent that I'm using also has a 2-star straightaway spurt. So I'm getting straightaway spurt really consistently. We're getting end closer S really consistently. It's just long S is not as consistent as I would hope. And then I think at this point I really need this to happen. I don't think there's any other viable... Yeah, that's screwing me over. This one again, this one's only on a straight, so sometimes it procs way too late. It's not consistent. Yeah, I do have After School Stroll here too, so we have an okay chance of getting it. I'm trying to figure it out. Sweep, I mean, I'm worried about not getting enough speed if I drop Biko. Every time I swap out Biko and I don't take her, I get way less speed. Like, she's such a powerful stat stick. I guess that is potentially an option. I could swap out Biko for a different speed card. I kind of hate the idea, but I guess it's worth a shot. Sweep can also give Lone Wolf. So, Sweep maybe. That may be the thing that I should try, honestly. Because I would like Lone Wolf as well. It's also level-headed, but I'd rather take Lone Wolf. But yeah, she does have Stroll. Slipstream's always good. Lone Wolf would be nice. I could also just sacrifice, not do Lone Wolf and take level-headed. Just, I mean, again, I hate the jammed ones. They're super inconsistent. So I think I'd probably just be going for this. But again, this you gotta roll. So we're not gonna get it very often. But if we got chances on inspiration and chance to roll, like, that's probably enough chances to maybe get it that I'm willing to try it. Yeah, she's not the worst. She's like an okay stat stick. She's got training effectiveness. She does have some hint frequency at least, but it's only on here. She's got okay priority. She's not bad. She's definitely not a bad card. The thing I don't like about this is not having the training effectiveness. I mean, she does have some at least. But losing this kind of hurts. But yeah, I mean, that is an idea. For sure. Because I'm mainly taking her for the skills. And then I tried taking Super Creek and the power was just pitiful. So that's why I'd prefer Rice. They can both screw you out of Maestro anyways. But Rice, at least, when you train with her, you get extra power. Because otherwise I'm rocking, like, what, 600 power? It's horrible. Like, even 700 is pretty bad, but I'm much happier with 700 than 600. 600 is so awful. Pretty sure I do have a sweet borrow. Did I have somebody that had sweep? Thought they did. Maybe they switched off. Now there it is. Really don't need that, but yeah, she does have the spurt. The thing I don't like about this is a gamble. But getting it cheaper would be nice. Like, I have a very high chance of rolling it on inspiration anyway, so this just maybe makes it cheaper. I don't know if this justifies borrowing SSR sweep. She does have more priority. I think in a way this is worse. Isn't this worse than the SR? There's no training effectiveness. I think this is a worse stat stick. And I don't know if this alone justifies swapping from the Rice Borrow. I think I'd rather use the SR, honestly. Like, you're getting, what, 10% training effectiveness? You get a little bit less rice bonus, but, like, whoop-de-doo. Still, it's only 15 less specialty priority. The only difference is, I guess there's a speed bonus, technically, on this one. Gives you a little bit more speed. You got initial speed, and then speed bonus. But is that better than 10% training effectiveness? I don't personally think that that's better than 10% training effectiveness. Now, if this was guaranteed, I'd say sure, yeah, send it. I'll try it. Like, I could still give it a shot and see how it goes. But what I hate about this is a gamble. I think it's like an 80-20 gamble, so it's not a bad gamble. But on this event, you can just not get straightaway spurt, which is super irritating. Like, I was trying to use her early on. I was taking this card as a borrow just to get straightaway spurt, and there were multiple runs where you just fail the event and you just don't get straightaway spurt, and it's like, okay, why am I even taking this card? This I would never take. So this is a completely useless gold skill. This is the only reason I think I would ever take the SSR over the SR. But I don't know. I mean, maybe this is worth not having 10% training effectiveness. I kind of doubt it. I mean, the friendship bonus is kind of big. What's the difference? She's got like, what, 40% training or a friendship bonus? Yeah, she's still got 30. It's not like a huge difference. I still feel like the training effectiveness is probably better. Plus, this one has hint frequency, which I need to try to get this. This is the main point of the card, and I think the SSR doesn't have hint frequency, does it? Yeah. This has 0 hint frequency bonus. So personally, I think I'd rather take the SR, unless there's a really big reason to take this. I think I'd rather send this. I'm still willing to swap this out, potentially, but there's not really many better stat stick wit cards. At least SRs. I don't really... Like, again, I'm missing one copy on all the SSRs. This would be good if I had one more. This would be good if I had one more. This would be good if I had one more. Like, almost all of my SSRs, I'm missing a copy to make them viable. It's just super frustrating. Really need more rainbow crystals. Of course, I got 3 copies randomly of the floater Tamamo Cross stamina that sucks. Of course, everything I get multiple copies of is not even a good card. And Fine Motion, I need. I spent the last crystal on Biko just because Biko's a really good stat stick, but I kind of regret it. I probably should have gotten another Fine Motion. But we do a Fukukitaru banner. The problem is that I don't roll on card banners often enough, so hopefully I can pick up some other SSRs on the Fukukitaru banner, because I am going to try to max limit break her. So I can get some more Creeks, more Rice, more Fine Motion. Would be fantastic. One more copy of this would be great for Guts builds, because this is like a really good Guts card once you get 3 limit break. I think this one is this one good at 2 or 3? I think this one's a little more usable at even 1, but this one, again, you're missing the training effectiveness. I really need another copy to get my guts builds online for, I think, Make a New Track. Isn't that the scenario where guts builds are like super viable? Isn't Sunday better than Tekken? No. Sunday has no training effectiveness. They have the same specialty priority. This one has no training effectiveness. Whereas Tachyon has at least some training effectiveness. Same specialty priority. I think they're the same race bonus too. They're pretty close. I think it's hard to say. I think the skills here are a little better. Ramp up and tail held high. And she have I guess she doesn't have slipstream. I'm thinking of another card, but tail held high, ramp up, pretty decent. Hesitant pace actually could be useful here too. But I've been trying to stack up as much training effectiveness as possible, so I usually prioritize stuff with training effectiveness. Mood effect is like okay. I mean, I think, what is this, like probably 45 or 50% mood effect. She has a probably, what, 25 initial wit. That. Still getting 40 here. Still getting 20 here. So the big difference that I see is at least getting some training effectiveness, but 5% isn't huge, so I'd say it's probably a toss-up. They're probably about equal. So I'd say that the thing that Sunday has over Tachyon is definitely the skills. So I could also try that just to maybe get some cheaper skills, because definitely you're spending a lot of points on Christmas So Goody just on the recoveries. So getting discounts on skills that I actually want to take, like, I don't know about tail held high, but ramp up for sure. And then if I could afford it, hesitant pace wouldn't be terrible to get. Just screw over peso goodies just a little bit could help. So I could try this. Maybe it works slightly better than what I've been running so far. But I am out of borrows, so I have to figure out another parent to use until tomorrow. Which is a little bit rough. We need end sparks. We need end. That's big speed bonus. A little bit of power there. Yeah, I think I have to use Cafe. Yeah, Cafe is the only one that gives me end A. So we definitely kind of compensate for not taking Biko. Not having any wit sparks makes me a little nervous about getting wit to where I want it, but I could try this. I'm gonna do like maybe 2 runs, spend 10 carrots on this one, and then by the time we're done with that run, we'll have enough TP for one more run. Just for the speed bonus. I was having issues consistently with 2 speed cards actually getting max speed. So this is purely for the speed bonus. When you spam wit and she shows up enough, you're getting like plus 20-ish speed on a lot of wit training, which is pretty big. That stacks up. So this I noticed is helping me get max speed a lot more consistently. Because with just the two, I kept only getting like 1,000 speed. Like I wasn't even hitting 1,100. It was rough. I know a big part of that is RNG, but I'm trying to make it a little bit more consistent. And then if I run 3 speed, then we don't get enough wit. So this is a nice middle ground of I can get enough wit relatively consistently and get enough speed relatively consistently. I think I'm going to send this twice and see how it goes. Because if this works, this will be nice. I do like this skill. The skill seems to work pretty well, honestly. We also have a chance of rolling Nemesis. And even rolling Divine Might, if I decide to take that instead. Yeah, instead of Sunday, I could try that too, but the thing is that I'm missing out on 10% training effectiveness on Rice if I use mine. And I think mine also has way lower specialty priority. Well, not way lower, but we're missing out on 10% training effectiveness here. And also less race bonus, less fan bonus, less friendship bonus. Takes longer to get her into friendship. I mean, we do make up for that a decent amount with fine motion. The thing I don't like about fine motion is the 35 specialty priority. Like she is pretty good. Like I usually do like borrowing fine motion. I can also get more right-handed potentially, which would be nice. If I was running Peso Goody, I would take her every time, just for Speedstar. But End Closer is giving me issues. I know I'm making this a lot harder on myself by forcing Endo Goody instead of just running Pace. Like I'm fully aware of that. This is another option though. We're trading the training effectiveness, basically. So we're taking 10% away from Rice, but we're adding 10% with fine motion. So, and if I run Sunday, we're getting none, and if I run Tachyon, we're only getting 5. So I think it kind of evens out overall. I could try this. I'd literally just wait. I could just yap for another 10 minutes and get it without paying carrots, but it's fine. We'll do 2. I'm okay with that. Oh, I forgot I got 30s from entering into the Chammy. I totally forgot it gives you 3 toughness 30s. Okay, so we can go a little bit later and grind some runs here. Let me see, what time is it? Midnight. I started at 7:30. So I've gone for 4.5 hours. So to hit 6 hours, I need another hour and a half. Every run's about 20 minutes, give or take. So yeah, I could do like 3-4 runs. I would like to get a better Christmas O Goody online for round 2, because round 2 is always
力が湧いてくる
magnitudes more difficult than round 1.
さて任せてくれどんなトレーニング勉強だなよし見ていてくれ
One thing I don't like about Fine Motion is she starts with like no friendship. She takes forever to get online.
さてよしやろう
The other thing I don't like about Sweep is that to get Lone Wolf, you have to take a mood down. That's irritating.
勉強だな
Especially when she shows up early. Like, if she shows up with the Lone Wolf event when I'm on normal mood here, I get angry. If I'm in great mood, fine, I'll go down to good for it.
すまない少し休むよしやろうおうすまない
The 30s,
以上
dude.
に勉強だな
I've had so many runs get killed by just hitting 30 energy on rest over and over again. So annoying.
東京
There's like nothing you can do about it, because even if you're running Rico, she's only giving you like between 20 and 30 energy every time you use her. It's not any better than a crappy rest.
任せてくれすま勉強だなさて
張り切っていこ
最高のコンデ
ここは負けられない。
最高だったなよしおうすま見ていてくれあ勉強だなさて見ていてくれ
Groundwork. I mean, honestly, Focus. I can just never afford it. But Focus is something that I would want to take potentially. Unless we get the 25 energy. I've always been curious about Groundwork on an end closer. Because we are taking a lot of greens on this build. I'm taking right-handed and winner runner. So, like, all I need is one more green. and I could get groundwork online, but I feel like groundwork is pretty useless on an end closer. I feel like it's pretty much only worth taking on fronts and then maybe pace chasers. But like, it would be really easy to get this online because I'm taking a lot of greens every time. Like, I've been tempted to just try it to see, but I feel like it's just a waste, and we're desperate for skill points on this build, so even focus I haven't been able to justify taking. And focus I want, like, for sure. So, I don't know, but I'm curious about groundwork on lates and ends. I have no idea if it's beneficial or not. I think I am just going to go 25 energy focus here, but at some point I need to do a bunch of research and see if groundwork is, like, ever useful in anything else. So maybe eventually it is worth, but not yet. Makes sense. Alright, I think I do want Lone Wolf. Because level-headed is kind of... I don't like the jammed ones. So I think I'll just take the mood down. I definitely want Lone Wolf on somebody, and it's probably better to have it on Christmas O Goody. I hate having to take a mood down for that. It's one of the most irritating things. Yeah, you see what happens with the mood downs? Just try to fix it.
どこに行く
Karaoke? No. Unfortunate. Claw machine? No. Unfortunate.
やるわよ合体魔法
すまない
一緒に頑張ろう
Can we hit long S, please? Please?
力が湧いてくる
No.
あまり調子が
She fails a 13%. Oh my god, the mood downs are gonna ruin everything.
どうにもどこに行くんだそろそろで
Yeah, I know. I already explained why I can't take Rico with this.
オグリキャップ
2着が悪くない結果ださて
Also, I've had such bad mood down luck on multiple runs before, where I burned through all of the Rico dates, and I still end up with, like, bad mood. Sometimes your mood luck is so bad that even Rico can't fix it.
よし
It's a good turn to try to fix it now, actually. There we go, there's Claw Machine. So, Rico helps with mood downs. Rico does not fix mood downs.
ワイナがよし取れたぞ
If I grab this, then I get a guaranteed big win, but I guess right now, if I grab anything, you get a guaranteed big win, so... I don't see any ears. I guess I'll just go for the bourbon, hope she's maybe holding something. Maybe I finally get the friggin' title for getting 10. Straight recovery gives me the same problem as I've already had, where anything that procs on a straight doesn't proc on the first straight, and then procs too late on the final straight. So I'm trying to avoid anything that procs on a straight, because it's still inconsistent. I was running cooldown for a little while. Cooldown was screwing me over. It was procking after 777s. For some reason, for gold chip, it always procs on the first straight, but the second I throw it on Christmas or Goody, no, it procs on the final straight way too late after 777s. It's horrible. I was having the same issue with straight recovery. I was having the same issue with, I think there was another one too. Just the white version of cooldown. Was it deep breaths? Can't do the straightaway ones. Yeah, I mean, there's not that many options. That's the problem. I'm just trying to go for the most consistent thing that I can possibly take. So it is an option if I have nothing else better, but it's still suboptimal and I'd rather not. I don't like the idea of fourth recovery because then you risk it procking too early. Like you're gonna maybe proc the unique before 777s. So I'm not a big fan of more than 3. I guess I'll just go for Taishin. We already got big win here, so we already got the maximum energy recovery and everything. I think even if she's holding 2, we're gonna be 1 off from 10, but I'll try. This is super hard to line up on PC. The frame rate gets so choppy at max speed that Like, I would never miss this on my phone. I will miss this 70% of the time on PC. We'll try it. I think that's on point. Yeah, I'm never gonna get the title for 10 ever. At least we get the maximum energy recovery. That's good. Stamina bonus. But I do need more speed. That's a really tough decision, actually. Let's see, that's 64. That's only 50. So we're definitely getting better overall gains with this. I guess we'll do speed. Yeah, see, 21 speed from that wit training because of bourbon. That's the entire reason I'm taking bourbon. That's a lot of unity there. It's kind of tempting. So we still do get some gauge there. 22 is not bad. I think I'll do wit here. We'll maybe get some better turns after this. Or not. Maybe this is a good turn to fix our fan issue. I don't like skipping single explosion greens because they're kind of rare. I don't really need it on speed, but alright, yeah, I don't. Like, we're just gonna end up rolling that explosion on something else and it won't give as many points. Gives me potentially the faster we get the speed that we need, the faster I can just start spamming wit. Yeah, it sucks. Only one hit instead of 3. I don't even care about the energy, I just hate missing 2 hints. At least we got fine motion. Maybe we get lucky we get the hints from fine motion instead. I'm getting 3rd for, bro. Your stats aren't even bad. Really wants to screw me on fans. Okay, good. We don't have a fan issue again. Alright, 30 energy is a bit of a waste. I'm always short on skill points. I'm just gonna do skill points. I guess I can do the speed, yeah. Hopefully we get a good raffle here. Plus 10s to every set would be nice. Alright, well at least it's not tissues. This I will never spend the points on. I think I lost practice perfect, right? Yeah. Is that good enough? Tough decision, because I like taking this race so that I don't have energy issues later towards second summer, but sometimes she just whiffs this one and then it's a complete waste. Even though it's a 30, it's like a single friendship, so we could definitely hit better numbers. I prefer taking this as long as I win it, because then we're less likely to have a problem and go into second summer with no energy. Just I'd rather race after Inspiration, because next turn is Inspiration. We're gonna get a huge speed boost. If she whiffs this, it's just a complete waste. I think are we good on third? I think it's top 3, right? So I think third is actually fine. Yeah, it's actually fine. Cool. We really need long S anyways. I think we're less likely to get it with this parentage, right? Dude, we can get Turf S now, though. Yeah. Hypothetically, we could get triple S with this parentage, but it's less likely to roll any individual thing beyond N closer S. Just at the point where I can just spam wit to finish off speed. Like one more big speed. We can just spam wit. Alright, good. We're not getting screwed out of Maestro. Still haven't hit After School Stroll, though. We didn't get it on Inspiration. Let's see, she still screws me anyways. Your stats are friggin' better than usual. And you still want to friggin' screw me? Man, I win these with less than 900 speed. Ridiculous. I mean, it is extra skill points, but it's not worth losing a turn over it. Okay, at least she didn't hit a 30 there. The amount of times she screwed me and then hit a 30 on that rest, dude. It's always before Second Summer and before the last 3 turns of the run. That's when you get the 30 energy, like, very consistently. I swear it's weighted. I swear they make it more likely to hit 30 on those specific days. Or turns. Yeah, I think probably take this and then just spam wit for the most part. It's pretty good for a non-friendship. 19 isn't terrible. This gives us some unity. None of these turns are good. This is just a bad turn. None of these are optimal at all. This is such low gains. And I guess it's better to conserve the energy. And there we go. That's a much better power turn. There we go. That was a good wit. 18 speed. As long as Bourbon keeps showing up, we could just wit to get the speed. Still do need a little bit more stamina. But these stamina turns suck. And 23 ain't so bad. But this is a double. It's a little risky. We are low on wit right now. Definitely want a lot more wit. Stamina, like 600 or even a little bit less is okay, so it's not too hard to get that. I'd much rather get the stamina off of a power turn. Because I want more power. I want like 800. 800 is usually my minimum threshold, and that's still very difficult to hit on these runs.
故郷の
See, like the power bonus is great here, but this is super excessive. It's a good stamina turn. We get stamina. Basically just stamina and wit unless there's a really big power turn.
早くなる
Or a gauge. Is that 33? 33 stamina is pretty nice. Yeah, I'll go for it.
任せてくれ
一緒に頑張ろう
おおい
Still need way more wit.
何
And
でも
could
言って
just
くれ
pray for good wit turns. Power is awful. Power is trash.
このレースは
We didn't get
故郷の
any
人た
S
ちに
aptitude or
見てほし
anything
いな
anyways. I think this run's just a wash.
注目の一番人気
待たせてくれこれが私からのプレゼントだ最高のコン
It's looking pretty bad.
おお
Could still maybe win. Yeah, still didn't get any decent recovery. We have to do straight away, which is going to be unreliable. Not getting lucky on end closer skills. Did we not even get spurt? We're gonna do an roll spurt. I think with this parentage, you're also way less likely to get spurt, right? Yeah, I've only got the one. The borrow that I was using had 2 more chances to get spurt, so I was getting spurt like every run. So we're gonna get spurt a lot less often here, unfortunately. Also don't necessarily need sweep for Lone Wolf. We can also just roll it. Not getting spurt is kind of unusable to me.
このレースは
Show me.
こ
Kept her on mile. Is there anybody who can swap? Yeah, I'm swapping these. Should do better on medium.
おお勝ちに行く 私たち勝ちだな
Honestly, if you're gonna do a debuffer for this Jammy, I would recommend Cafe, because then you can get Siphon, and Siphon is like the most powerful stamina debuff in the game, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure when I looked at the numbers that Siphon is the single largest debuff out of any other stamina skill. And then you could just stack speed debuffs, because as far as I know, there is no long, like there's no dominator for longs. So you're still taking regular speed debuffs, but you could at least take the most powerful stamina debuff if you just do Cafe Debuffer. Also, if you're doing Air Groove, you can't use the Air Groove card, which I think also gives some good debuffs, if I remember. I'm pretty sure I looked at it was like 0.35. I thought it was more than a white. Like, yeah, 0.035. But yeah, it does act as a recovery as well. But I thought 0.035 was more than a white. Yeah, that's the problem with eyes, is it's the range thing. Okay, I was looking at the wrong number. That explains it. I thought the drain was the same as the recovery.
注目の一番人気3番オグリキャップ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。
任せてよ。これが私からのプレゼント。早くなる。
一緒に頑張ろう。
このレースは故郷の人たちにも見てほしいな。
Late Surge or Savvy can add range to that? That's interesting. I did not know that. I know people were speculating about the vision skills, but I didn't know Savvy can actually give you more range on it.
注目の一
任せてよ。これが私からのプレゼント。早くなる。
Yeah, we did get 800. We're still not hitting 900. Could at least get 600 stamina with that. I think that does bump me just up to max speed, but like, doesn't really matter. I think it's better to get 600, 600. I don't think I would ever use her as a parent, but you still might as well go for Sparks. You can still stack them as a grandparent, so. So we got 1100, 600, 600, 600. Oh. Okay, we do max out speed actually, yeah. Just not enough wit here, unfortunately. But there's other reasons why I wouldn't run this one.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気14番。
任せてよ。これが私からの。
1 point off. Yeah, the wit's not enough. No S aptitude. No after school stroll. No spurt. Like, there's so many reasons why I wouldn't run this. Alright, wrong one. I want this one. guess we just take that. Probably going to get a better build off of the borrows tomorrow, but I'm willing to give this a shot, just see if I get lucky. Unfortunately, this one is going to the glue factory. I think we've got more of those, whatever they're called, the thing that shows up here, the transfer request, so I'm gonna save her for maybe a transfer request, but she's going. She's going away. She's gonna get sent to the farm. One way or another. What was I doing? I was doing fine motion. I don't know if I really like that. I think I'm gonna switch back to that and maybe try out Sunday. Because I wouldn't mind taking that if it's cheaper. If I can get this to proc, I would definitely like having tail out high. I really don't notice much of a difference with fine motion a lot of the time. Sometimes I do, but a lot of the time doesn't really seem to make much of a difference. I think that 35 specialty priority really holds her back. And I think I'm just getting much, much better gains off of Rice when it's max limit break than the one. I've not had a single good run where I use mine. The only good runs I've had are borrowing. I might want to take another short break here. Let me see what time it is. Yeah, it's like 1. I think I'm gonna take another short break, and then I'm willing to do another 2 runs. So this one and one more after, and then I'm gonna call it. But I do want to take another short break. Just get some music going here. Okay. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. get back into it.
張るとしよう。
Alrighty. So yeah, the music
今日のトレー
that
ニ
I
ング
played during the break is from my game called Skyroads from 1993. I played the crap out of it as a kid. I am old as fuck. I remember that the flying toaster screensaver was on the computers at the school daycare at my elementary school when I was a kid. I never personally had After Dark, but they had it on
さて
a lot of the computers at my school.
勉強だな。
Skyroads is one of those games that has like a way better soundtrack than it has any right to have. You know, there's some of those games where the game itself is kind of mid, but the soundtrack is fire. Skyroads has one of the best soundtracks, like ever, in my opinion, at least from that era, with that like that chiptune style.
見ていてくれ。
Skyroads itself is a fun enough game, but it doesn't warrant such an amazing soundtrack.
どんなトレーニング勉強だな。ストレッチ見ていてくれ。東京に任せてくれ。すまおうストレッチ勉強だな。勝つために任せてくれ。
I'm really starting to fade here. I'm getting super tired. I'll try to do another run after this, but it's getting hard to focus.
東京の勉強だな。ストレッチ勉強だな。おお
ここは負けられない。
最高だったな。よし。ストレッチ勉強だな。はい。見ていてくれ。ストレッチ任せてくれ。早く勉強だな。ストレッチ見ていてくれ。衣装によしやろう。勉強だな。 勉強だね。どんな任せてくれ。
共に神の領域へ。ここは負けられない一番。
Please get first.
待たせて。
Thank you.
これが私からのプレゼ
I
ント。
hate having fan issues and having to take extra races. -5. -5 being awesome. Okay.
Oh, 勝ちに行こう。
That was close.
私たちのウィナーです。
早く。
お願いします。
あ、
I do want you in friendship, but the games are kind of crappy.
張り切っていこ
衣装。よし、や
It's
ろ
a
う。
little more acceptable. Sure.
早くね。
う。やるわよ。合体魔法。
おう
一緒に頑張ろう。
すまない。
Yeah, 17 isn't that bad. I would get mad if I failed this, but this is probably worth going for. Alright, we're good. Please, give me something useful. Stroll, spurt,
湧いてくる。
S aptitude. Turf S, encloser S. Alright, alright, alright. I can work with it. I can definitely work with it.
おうストレッチ。
やるわよ。合体魔法。
このレースは
注目の一番人
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼント。あ、あ、
張り切っていこ
衣装に。
Do I just rest again for max energy?
故郷のみんなに
Probably.
う。
行の勝ちに行こう。少し
お願いします。
あ
共に神の領域へ。
少し
一緒に頑張ろう。
あ任せてくれ。どんな
お願いします。張り切っていこ
衣装に勉強だな。早くなる。
う。張り切っていこ
おお
注目の一
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。どんなトレ共同ミッションを開始します。最高。
注目の2番
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。このレースは勝ちに行こう。
う。春子たちの勝ち。
さて見ていてくれ。
Tissues.
はい。
一緒に頑張ろ
いっぱい
try to fix the mood maybe. These are all kind of mid gains.
どこに行くんだ？さて、
共に神の領域へ。
どんな見ていてくれ。さて、
Just race maybe.
故郷のみんな。
注目の2番
Hopefully she doesn't choke.
待たせた。
Alright, no chokage.
私からのプレゼントだ。
Alright, show me after school stroll. Show me spurt. Show me long S.
力が湧いてくる。
Unfortunate. I don't like any of these gains. Just gonna wait for a better turn. I think I have practiced perfect, but I can't remember. Maybe not. No, I didn't. Okay.
衣装に
It's hard to keep track of sometimes. I do need more wit. It's a good power turn, though. I can always spam wit towards the end just if I get everything else online. Still need a little more stamina. That gets us much closer to being able to get 800 power with just the power bonus from speed training.
ここは負けられない。
Please don't choke. Thank you. Finally.
私からのプレゼントだ。
一緒に頑張ろう。
故郷の共同ミッションを開始します。
共に神の領域へ。
勝ちに行く。
最高の勝利だぜ。
少し
共に神の領域へ。お願いします。
少し
張り切っていこ
すまない。海か。故郷の海。共同ミッションを開始します。早くなる。 共同ミッションを開始します。
お願いします。
お
注目の一番人気。
待たせた。これは私からのプレゼントだ。
I think I got right-handed from Fukugitaru.
故郷の
That's really unfortunate.
一緒に頑張ろう。
ストレッチをして。
I haven't gotten Maestro either. Of course, every time I hit an S aptitude, something else bad happens. No right-handed, no swinging Maestro, unless it shows up like
この感じ
next turn.
トレーニングが待ち遠しい。
That's really unfortunate. Of course, we're hitting a huge wit.
一緒に頑張ろう。
I always get screwed in one way or another. Oh, thanks for hydrate. I really need hydrate, right? On my end closer.
共同ミッションを開始します。
There's always one piece of the puzzle missing every run.
お
勝ちは9。
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。最高のコンディション。
Turf ass, long ass, no maestro. Like I literally don't even have enough recoveries to get the unique online. Just so brutal.
お勝ちに行こう。
ライバルの勝ちだね。
ストレッチを。
Like shoot super short on stamina anyways, so multiple issues here.
張り切っていこう。
最高。
注目の一番。
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。 衣装。
お願いします。
最高のコンディションだ。感謝する。
The only hope is that on the very last turn, we just get a lucky skill from like Unity training or something. That's it. It's the only thing that could save this.
注目の1番人気15番オグリ。
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼント。
Yep, yep. There we go. I mean, it's standing by, which is awful. But it's enough to actually get the unique online. I think I gotta take that to max out speed. We'll get, like, almost 900 power. Stamina's gonna be a little rough. Like, that barely even changes anything. I think it's better to max out speed in this case. If she doesn't fail. Right. Maybe Sweep gives us after school stroll? No. Unfortunate. So I also gotta see if I can take enough late race stuff to get that other recovery online.
待たせた。これが私からの。
Didn't even get corner recovery from Kita-san, man. So technically, we could sort of get this online. But we have to deal with this dumb skill. And this dumb skill. And I have no idea if I even have enough late race skills. I mean, I could take debuffs. There's some late race. This technically is late race. Basically, the only hope I have of maybe getting this online is take no mid race. And, like, it's gonna be super inconsistent. On the plus side, debuffs, maybe. I feel like this is unrunnable. That's the best I could throw together with what I got. It's really unfortunate because we got pretty decent power. The wit's like almost decent. Speed, turf ass. We're missing right-handed. No good recoveries. The consistent issue is just the recovery skills. There's really not that much I can do to make that easier. I'm willing to do one more. That's definitely it, because it is getting really, really, really late.
力が湧いてくる。さて、任せてくれ。よし、見ていてくれ。衣装に。よし、やろう。すまん。任せてくれ。 衣装よしやろう。ストレッチ任せてくれ。いっぱいよしやろう。早く勉強だな。さて勉強だな。
He's right-handed. You didn't get gypped on it this time. We got the 3
勝
hint.
つために勉強だな。おお
ここは負けられない一番人気。
最高だったな。よしどんなよしやろう。
Not getting screwed on Maestro this time.
はい勉強だな。衣装任せてくれ。ストレッチをしてよしやろう。早く見ていてくれ。勉強だな。
Alright. Since I'm never taking no stopping me anyways, I'm just gonna... Even though cooldown is kind of useless, it sucks, it's inconsistent, it's better than what happened last run.
Oh. 任せてくれ。勝つた勉強だな。よしやろう。
Please don't choke. Please don't choke. Please no choking.
これが私からのプレゼントだ。
-5. Thank you.
公共共同ミッションに開始します。勝ちに行こう。 私たち勝ちだな。よし、やろう。はい。
張り切っていこう。一緒に頑張ろう。
ストレッチ。
張り切っていこ
すまん。
I don't like the 19, but
う。
sure.
張り切っていこ
Cool.
すまん。
Can you not? Can we get lucky twice in a row for once?
力が湧いてくる。
Nope. Oh, we got corner recovery at least. Although we already got swinging maestro, but I think, is that max discount we just rolled? Max discount corner recovery is real nice.
見ていてくれ。
う。共に神の領域へ。
注目の一打。
2着が悪くない結果だ。
Please don't tell me second is enough to give me a fan issue. Alright, no fan issue.
早くなる。
張り切っていこ
Could you give me something, please, Sweep? Just give me nothing.
すまない。おう。
I really do want to be able to take focus. I can just never afford it. Not gonna bother. I'll just take the skill points. I can never afford any of the things that I want with this.
う。一緒に頑張ろう。
いい調子だ。勝ちに行こう。
パルコたちの勝ち。
任せてくれ。
Level-headed is another one of those
少
jammed.
し
It's like if the way has jammed garbage skills, right? Yeah, garbage.
いっぱいた。
体魔法
すまん。共同ミッションを開始します。いっぱい
張り切っていこ
見ていてくれ。共同ミッションを開始します。さて、いっぱいどこに行くんだ。どんなトレッ
うやるわよ合体魔法
Does it have to be when there's a Fukikitaru and don't you dare, don't you dare. Oh, I hate you. I despise you. I hate every single thing about you. You blocked my sweet tote. That could have been after school stroll, bro. She might have blocked after school stroll. I am crashing out. The one time I get a sweep hint. And Fukikitaru blocks it.
2番
2着が悪くない結果だ。すまない。
一緒に頑張ろう
最高の
注目の位置
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼント。
Right-handed again. Nice, nice. I do like it when that is cheaper.
お、い勝ちに行く。
I forgot to check if it has her on long. Please don't have it. It's got her on long. 3600. She's gonna lose that. Okay, we're still good. Is there a 36? That's not even a thing. 3600? Wouldn't that just kill horses? Like 3200 is already insane. Is there even a 3600 race? Because I'm pretty sure there isn't.
勝つため。見ていてくれ。どう
張り切っていこう
That's insane if there is a 3600 that actually exists. I'm pretty sure that would kill the vast majority of horses.
お願いします
すま。
一緒に頑張ろう
お すまない
At the 30, the mood down. Alright, can I please just get after school stroll from this? I know it's a super low chance, but... Oh, Lone Wolf. Yeah, Lone Wolf cheaper. No less aptitude. We're gonna have a lot better luck with the borrow once I can borrow again tomorrow. It was just worth a shot gambling. Please not another 30, thank you. Sure.
任せてくれ 待たせてこれが私からのプレゼントストレッチを
張り切っていこう
Like, no energy going into summer here. Unless I get lucky, I get a -5 and then a +70.
注目の一番人気
待たせてこれが私からのプレゼント
Sure, I'm out of energy anyways, who cares? What difference does it make?
すまない
Of course, the 30, yeah. Pray for Wit Summer. I mean, right now speed's good enough, Wit Summer is fine. So I'll just spam Wit. So hopefully we actually get some good Wit turns.
おおひ勝ちに行こう私たち勝ちだな
She gets second on an 1800 with over 1,000 speed. What are you doing? Ooh, I don't think I've ever seen that skill. What even is that? Oh, it's a dirt. How the hell did I get a... Why did I even get a dirt skill? The hell is this?
共同ミッションを開始します
Man, it got me all excited that I actually got a usable recovery. Nope, dirt.
Katsuta. 見ていてくれ 一緒
Sure, why not? Maybe Sweep gives me something finally. Can you give me anything? No.
注目の1番人気
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。勝つために見ていてくれ。共同ミッションを開始します。この数一緒に頑張ろう。お
注目の1
待たせた。これは私からのプレゼントだ。このレースは
I guess my best option is going to be potentially from cooldown. It is still unreliable because it's on a straight. I guess I could take that and this one potentially. If I can maybe get enough late race things. I don't even have the debuffs that I got last time. I don't even have late race skills. I'd have to just take like these and just like hope that some of them activate late race. It's gonna be really inconsistent still. I really need after school stroll. I gotta find a good source of it, which I don't think there really is one. Yeah, I could take like, I think the corners can hit late race, so like maybe. Stamina isn't too bad, I can work with that. Wit is awful though. We did not get good luck on the wit. This is a problem that I keep having. I run friggin' 3 wit cards. I still end up with garbage wit. It's probably no point in even taking these yet until I know. This one, I guess we're taking these for sure, so can still take them. It's just not going to be enough to get the unique online yet. Needs to have me on long. I just have to suffer on medium. I don't think there's anybody that can switch here. The best would be Bourbon on mile B, or Inari 1 on mile B. Now we're gonna have to live on mile, unfortunately. If we don't win this, we're definitely cooked. Okay, can at least take deep breaths, even though it's very suboptimal. I don't think I'm willing to run this with the wit, though. We need to see, like, nothing but huge wit.
早くなると
一緒に頑張ろう。
おお
I don't think there's any way we can hit 900. It's just not even possible.
3番オグリキャップ。
パドックでも注目。
待たせたこれが私からのプレゼントだ一緒共同ミッションを開始します
Spurt. Okay, we got Spurt. I don't know if I can afford it.
注目の1番。
待たせたこれが私からのプレゼントだどんな
Yeah, we're only gonna hit 800 wit.
勉強だなこのレースは
Not even.
注目。
結果は残せたな
What do you mean you can't win that? You got max speed, bro.
待たせた
There you go.
これが私からのプレ
Guess that's best bet. Guess we do have that as kind of a backup. It does proc sometimes. So maybe that's not a terrible idea, actually. And we got Spurt. And I don't think anything else is cheap enough to buy. Unfortunate, we're 4 points off a Tailhead High, although I don't think we have enough mid-race to even proc it. More than likely. Yeah. I think that's the best that I can do with this. Because this is unreliable. This is unreliable. Maybe with both of them together, there's some amount of reliability. I don't think I'd be willing to even run this regardless because of the wit. That is really, 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 really bad. Also the power. Just really bad training RNG here. Not hitting enough big numbers. Yeah, I couldn't even hit. Oh my God, I didn't even hit 1300. Trash.
トレーナーの期待に応えられたため
Blue.
トレーナーさんは
So I'll just get these out of the way. We're still trying to get Bond on Tamamo Cross.
うずうずするね
Got her to Bond level 6 for that last episode.
ビクトリー目指します私たちウィナーです
It's gonna take a while though. I'm gonna have to do more runs with her to actually get that, but get a little bit from these at least.
皆さんレッツエンジョイ
勝ちに行こ
私たちの勝ちよ
Actually, I think I could swap. Yeah, I could swap these for better
うオグリ
builds.
キャップだよろしく頼むオグリキャップだよろしく頼む
I This one actually might not be too bad.
オグリキャップだ。よろしく頼む。
This one's got all the stuff that I want already. Just a little bit low. I think this is still the best
オ
one.
グリキャップだ。よろしく頼む。
This one is inconsistent.
オグリキャップだ。よろしく頼む。
This one's inconsistent.
オグリキャップだ。よろしく頼む。
This one's potentially inconsistent, although we do have some mid-race. So maybe barely consistent enough.
よろしく頼む。
This one's inconsistent.
オグリキャップだ。よろしく頼む。
This one's inconsistent.
オグリキャップだ。よろしく頼む。
This one's really inconsistent.
オグリキャップだ。よろしく頼む。
This one's also pretty inconsistent.
オグリキャップだ。よろしく
I
頼
think
む。
honestly this one is probably the best in terms of the recovery procs.
ああタマムクロスやああタマムクロスやああタマムクロスやああタマムクロスや
Which is the one that
ああタマム
has
クロ
been
スや
winning? Is it this one?
ああタマムクロスや
I think it's this one. I think this is the one that's been winning.
タマムクロスや
Maybe it is this one. No, it is this one. Yeah, so we already have the winning one for Tamama Cross on there. I think that's a better Oguri.
.みんな全力で行こう。
ビクトリー目指します
Yeah. Because before the other Oguri I had on here kept losing.
私たちの勝ちよみんな楽しいレースをしましょうかっ飛ばすわよ
Yeah, I think this is the better one for sure.
私たち勝ちだな。
ゲートに入る時
Alright,
間
well,
って
we'll try with the borrows again tomorrow.
変に閉鎖的で窮屈だし
Because we're having a lot better luck. We get spurt almost every run. I can throw sweep in instead of Biko and see if we still get enough speed. And we also get,
ピロピロピブブー
we at least get end S
そんな簡単に
pretty consistently. Long S is still kind of eh. But there's only so much I can do about the recovery issue. There's just not enough good recoveries that are consistent to get.
もしキングに会ったらどいてくれる
The only other thing I could do is like try to farm a parent, like farm a gold ship that I could maybe take. That has like a 3-star spark
ど
for
うせ釣るならさ大物を狙っ
after
ちゃお
school
うよ
stroll.
大物そっちの方が
And even
面
that's gonna
白
be
そうだしさ
inconsistent. Because there's really not much that I can do. This build is just incredibly difficult to get off, but I mean, keep trying, because if I can manage to get a consistent one, it goes really, really hard.
私らしくいきましょう
Honestly, I don't even like long. I guess we got another one of these. I don't really like long courses. They're really annoying to build for, and a lot of times you got to have really low wit, and so everything's just an RNG fest. Like I'm honestly not a fan of longs in
勝ちに
general.
行こう。
I'm really glad that we're finally getting a sprint. That's a nice change of pace. We're finally getting a sprint and then a dirt. We're finally getting the two that we haven't had yet. So we're getting a really nice change of pace after this. Mainly excited for those. But I still want to try to get the best build that I can for this. There's no point in even going without trying as hard as I can, so I'm just going to keep... I'm pretty committed to the end closer Oguri. So I'm just going to keep smashing my head into the wall until I finally get the perfect run. Which may never happen, but I'm going to keep trying. So, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll give it another shot. Hopefully have some better luck. And we'll see how bad round 2 is. But I'm definitely ending this for now. It is 2 in the morning for me. It is super late, so... Thanks for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, turn on notifications, because my start times are kind of inconsistent right now. And I'll be back tomorrow. Until then, bye!